I still am never going to be able to live down the fact that I forgot the lyrics. I forgot the lyrics. What is wrong with me? Guys, welcome back in. Happy good Saturday. Lee, hi. I see Thundercrack. Welcome back in. Bray, hi. Knuckle, Shadow, Trev, Darpass. I know. I hear it so much and I should know it by now. I don't know what happened. It was a goldfish brain. It was a goldfish brain moment. Morpheus, welcome back in. Jan, I see too. Kevin, Knuckle, Best Auntie, hi. Rec, welcome in. Jack, welcome in. Okie Spooky. Oh my gosh, I love that name so much. But it just makes me think of Okie Dokie. Has anybody been saying like,
Good morning, Night City.
Don't do that.
Body count lottery rounded out to
Was
a solid and
sturdy.
30. 10 out of
Now I'm gonna be missing Cyberpunk. I know we still need to go back. I still have that on the, like, I have an idea of kind of when I want to do it as well. But Classy, welcome back in. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love the red bandana, but I always feel like it's giving like Rosie the Riveter. Granted, I'm also wearing jeans, so it's not, it's a whole look now. Jack, seriously, welcome back in. And Snap, good morning. I've been hearing that song brought all the good feelings. That's all I can ask for. I feel like it's been, I used to talk about changing it like a long time ago, but I feel like it's just this consistent happy song that I hope just kind of reminds you guys of this community. If you ever hear it out in the wild or even just hearing it, it just seems to always bring a smile. You know, there's like some specific songs that just always make me feel cheerful, and that's one of them. Yes, no, I always think the Okie Dokie now from Fallout, which I knew, like I've said Okie Dokie before, or like I've heard people say it before, but something about it in Fallout just made it so much more of a meme, you know? It's part of the identity and it's wonderful. Exactly. It's also a really nice, just quick and easy intro. Like I've never been a big fan of, I've just never done something where I'm having you guys wait like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't think there's anything wrong with it because I think a lot of creators will like start it and then they'll finish getting ready and then come back. But I just, I wish I could just start and be in the game already and not even do an intro. But it's, I don't know, it's like a nice in between. It's like 5 minutes and then I say I don't want to do an intro and then I talk to you guys for like an hour, and now it's become a meme that the intros are so long. I can't believe how far this has come. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Jan, to Eric and Rec as well. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you. I think I heard Country Roads when I was playing. Yes, Fallout 76, yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure because I have Country Roads and I always play that through YouTube, it always recommends a bunch of different Country Roads to me, and Fallout 76 was one of the Country Road versions it offered. I think that Country Roads might have more views than the actual like version of it, like the genuine version. Intro is the most important. Darko. Also Zivit, welcome back in. Nax here. Sleazer Beezer. Darko. David, welcome back in. Arbre? Is it always? It's Arbre, yes. The intro is the real game a lot. It's the real game the whole time. Kind of seeing how long I can intro for. Apocalypse Rick. Wait, this is so nice. I feel like I'm actually caught up for once. Anon, thank you for the gift of sub to Sleazer and to Truck Norris too. And Mantis, welcome back in. Now I have to replay Cyberpunk for the 10th time. Every time I hear it. Okay, I just want to bring up some beef with you guys. Hold on. I don't even know if they're here right now. Are they even here right now? Do you know what happened? It's Maine. Welcome back in, by the way. And Shadow too. Shadow, I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Are you kind of back on, like, I guess, feeling like optimal and stuff? And then I know Overzealous just got sick. Everybody's getting sick right now. And Voldemort, the song makes me feel at home and it's really helps. Wait. And so really hope it stays. I'm not gonna let it go anywhere. It's gonna stay forever, guys. Forever. Also, Ancient, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from Marcel. I don't even know if Marcel's here, but thank you. And I really appreciate it. I'm glad to see you've been enjoying your time here. My beef. So you know the person, if you were in Anna's stream yesterday, she rated another creator, and the creator was doing, she was super lovely, by the way, and I definitely want us to rate her sometime too. She was really, really sweet and genuine, and I loved everything about her. And until, no, I still love her for this. Y'all started bringing up Pon Pon. Cletus, is Cletus here? Cletus started bringing up Pon Pon. She looked it up and played it while Anna and I were both in her chat. And I just want you guys to know that you're slowly, Cletus is here. Cletus, do you mind sharing the name too? Because I had just briefly followed her, but do you mind sharing her, like, you can't do the link of her Twitch page, but can you just mention who she is so my mods can pin it too? Because she was just so lovely. Handsome, welcome back in. She played Pon Pon. And then she said it wasn't that bad. Granted, I did tell her, I was like, okay, now times it by 1,000 though. Yes, Maesterios. I hope I'm saying that right. Maesterios. I think so. Ancient, this weekend and Friday streams are easier to follow. That's what a lot of people say. Absolutely. Thank you for pasting that, Darpass. Yeah, guys, please go check her out. She goes by Mai, so it's Maesterios. It must be Mai. Yeah, please go check out Mai. She was so lovely, and I think especially if you come in here and you feel this like warm welcome, I like to think that's what a lot of you guys feel. That coziness is right there, like through and through. That's exactly how I felt when I popped into her channel. It was just so cozy and enjoyable, and I just was smiling the whole time. Like, I guess I kind of realized how infectious it is when you see a creator just like bubbly and smiley and giddy over everything. It was super sweet. Yeah, it's a play on Mysterioso. Mysterious. It's just a play on mysterious. Okay, so it's My Serious. Okay, I see. Yanks, by the way, thank you for the 1,000 bit. No, for Pon Pon Brethren, Yanks, no. Cletus, you did me dirty. Coding Padawan, welcome back in. A community that Pon Pons together stays together. It's not even a sound alert anymore. And I cannot believe I'm saying this, but somehow there is maybe an element of me that misses it, just because like it kind of like rallies. I feel like it's the rally of the troops, you know, it just gets the crowd going. It's not supposed to make sense. Knack, I know, I'm supposed to be standing strong, but I don't know. There's something kind of sweet about it. I don't know. Resolve, thank you so much for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And Papa with 15 months. Guys, thank you for the resubs. Welcome back in. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Vibrant and CCat. Holy cow, this is funny. That is wild, because I was just looking at all the subs that I had to people and I was like, I haven't resubbed in a while at yours, but like I still have my sub going, and I was looking at it and I was like, have I known you that long? Like, have I known you that long? Thank you for 33 months and welcome back in. Do you happen to know, are you going to TwitchCon Europe? Because I really do hope that I can meet you there. McBuzzin, welcome back in. How does the bandana stay like that? It's tied, it's magic, it's mystery. It's because my head. I still have a head that can keep it in place. CCat, thank you so much for the continual support. I really appreciate it. I know we haven't been able to like link up, but it would be really cool too. Lady, welcome back in as well. Sorry I'm late. I've been reading. What are you reading? The book club? The book club book? What are you reading right now? Ghoulish, welcome back in as well. I'm using the Force. Exactly. It's because I don't have greasy hair for once. It's because of dry shampoo that keeps it held together. Nilman, are you slowly becoming Sith and hiding it with the bandana? I'm slowly going bald in the back, so I have to do that. Honestly, my hair is thinning. Okay, I'm thinning. Seriously, my hair texture has changed so much in my later 20s. Like my 21, I looked back at my pictures from when I was 21. My hair was so long, it was so thick, and I feel like it's gone. It's gone. Ginger's taken it in the middle of the night. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Zibbit, welcome back into. Is this the Millie cast outfit? I'd have to be dressed in like all red to be a Millie cast outfit. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Luke and also to Camille in London. Technically, you and Anna gave subs on her Pon Pon hype train. It wasn't a Pon Pon hype train, it was just a hype train. And yes, we did. McBuzzin, welcome back in. And Numb, I just buzzed my hair, but I can't do fully shaved head. Honestly, the buzz seems like the easy route to go. I don't know. I don't like to do a whole lot to my hair. My hair's only curled because my stylist had done it when I went to go get my hair dyed, like back darker. I ask her, I'm like, can you curl it? And then I just try to ride those curls for as long as possible. I've just been going back to a lot of my straight hair. Yes, Wessie. Yeah, new profile picture. I didn't realize when I changed my profile picture on Twitch that it would completely it's like destabilizing or something. I think a lot of people don't realize that it's me because they're so used to the old picture. I didn't realize how much it would like change things. Bear. No, where are the alerts? Bear has been robbed of blue knees. Bear. No, I can't even be mad about it because I feel dirty. I don't want to take those subs without a blue knees. The profile picture has not been like this for a few months now. I just changed it like last week. Scarlett, welcome back in. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub from Bear, I hope you give them a big thank you. Dude, what is going on with my alerts? Bear, I will... the blue thing got invincibility now. Bear, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Let me try to fix I'm gonna try to fix my stream elements between now and tomorrow, and you can redeem a free blue knees. at any point in the stream tomorrow. I will try to get it fixed. Thomas Eater, welcome back in. Bear, thank you so much. It's your get out of jail free card. Yeah, it's the one free Blue Knees redemption. Also, Micro, thank you for 14 months of continual support too. Yeah, thank you. 14 months, holy cow. I hope everyone's having a great day. It feels like a Sunday for me because I streamed yesterday. Going back to what you guys had said, yeah, I've debated for a long time just sticking to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I kind of maybe want to try it for the summer because I do feel like it's just kind of nice to, I don't know. The only thing about it is like I don't like to go like 3 days without streaming because I genuinely forget how to stream after 3 days. So I don't know. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then it could be like Wednesday and then back to it or something. Summertime is vacation time. Is that my vacation, is to switch my stream schedule? Chris Peck, thanks for the follow. And also, hold on, feeling a little Slytherin today, so green. You're gonna take AJ's rainbow. You know she's gonna want the rainbow color. Dang it. That would be awesome to kind of switch to weekends. Can I redeem a free Fortnite? No, Shadow. No. Get out of here with this Fortnite mess. Bear, thank you so much. I'm sorry that those aren't working. Like I genuinely am. It's been like fudging up a lot recently. Tommy, welcome back in. I don't even think it's working for like bit alerts or anything. Yeah, YouTube, welcome back in. Maine, thank you for the 100 bits too. Berg, welcome back in. I turned my PS on for the first time in a month today. What are you gonna be playing? Final Fantasy? I hear PlayStation, I think Final Fantasy. Ken, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I like the bulk of the setup of your stream schedule, like 4 or 5 days in a row. you would like condense it into one and then take more time off, like doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I definitely like doing earlier in the morning. I think by next year, I don't know. There's so much to like consider, but I do think next year I'd like to starting streams around 2 p.m. and being done by 7. The older I'm getting, the less I want to stay up till like 9 p.m. I want to be asleep by 8:30, you know. It's fine, you are forgiven. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Westy. The sass is unreal from Bear. Said, welcome back in. Knack, thank you for the 100 bits. And Carlito, thank you for 2 months of continual support. I need to better my ranking in Gran Turismo. I do want to play Gran Turismo. I really do. How long do you sleep at night? 7 or 8 hours? No, actually normally like 6. I'd say 6 or 7. I try to genuinely be asleep by 9:30 or 10. If it's a day that I stream till 9, I can't sleep until like 11. Like my brain won't shut off until 11. And then I try to get up by like 5. I'm getting back into my early morning workouts. I just have like, I played around with my schedule enough to know that if I try to go to the gym at 2, if I try to go like later in the evening, my workouts just aren't as good as if I wake up first thing, hit it at 5, take a little bit of pre-workout, wake up, be on the road, get to the gym by like 5:30 and get my workout in first thing in the morning. It completely energizes my day. Like today I got up at 5:30, but I actually started recording. So I did like I actually got a lot done. I almost think that's why I won. I won a bunch of things today that I feel like I shouldn't have won. And I feel like it's because I had my morning brain. It just was working a little bit better. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Josie, by the way. Josie, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Kama, that's 2 14 months. It's always cool to see like the continual months, like the same kind of months across the board. No. Nope, I heard Pon and you're done. Kama, no. Get out of here. What is this morning brain that we speak of? Jess and I have talked about this a lot. Jess is like, I just want to be on your schedule because I feel like you just get so much done before even 12 o'clock and I'm just struggling to wake up before 12 o'clock. And I just don't I don't know how to describe it. I think sometimes you can train yourself to be a morning person. And then I also think that I made that change so early on in my life that I think it's just stuck with me. I don't know if it'd be super hard to change it now. You know, David, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Knack, why is there a scam trim? Thank you guys so much, truly. And again, you get a free gifted 50 thing bomb tomorrow. I'll try to get it changed and fixed by tomorrow, but stand by for that. And Baron, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. Mojo, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping through. Busy bee lately. It's awesome to see. And also, I wish I was a morning person. Hold on. I wish I was a morning person. I wake up around 12 p.m. Gunslinger, welcome back in, by the way. You wake up by around 12 p.m. I don't know the last time I slept in that late. Like sleeping in for me is like 7:30 probably. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. If you start your day off with a productive blast, the rest will go smooth as butter. I also have finally gotten in my kombucha kind of sparkling drinks. So I am gonna try to switch out my energy drinks for kombucha instead. But I'm trying not to do it every single day. I'm such a sparkly beverage girl. I talk about this, I feel like every intro, but it's this like ongoing struggle. I wish I could just turn it off and be like water only. Is it sleeping in if you go to bed at 5 in the morning? No, that's not sleeping in. Is it sleeping in if you go to bed at 5 in the morning? Do you have like night shift or something? Some people just work, but I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I feel like if you know the time that you work most optimal and you feel like, I feel like every single person kind of has like maybe a 2 to 3 hour window in their day that is their most productive. Like that's when you have the most natural energy and you feel like you can just get anything done and you're more focused than the rest of the hours. I would always plan your schedule around that, you know? Busy, if you can, obviously. Busy babes, welcome back in. Us mornings, hold on. Haxorus, thank you for the follow. Wait, US mornings equals EU noon, so it works out perfectly over here. For these kind of days, yeah. Forget energy drinks, coffee is king. I can't do coffee. Coffee will mess up my stomach. Like I cannot do coffee. Anytime that I go out with friends, sometimes they'll want to do like a local coffee shop or something, and they normally have tea and things, and every once in a while I'll try to test the waters again with some kind of coffee drink. Like I used to love espresso. I do miss espresso shots, and I don't know if it's I don't think it's the acidic, because I consume a lot more acidic things. Oh wait, Classy, are you talking about with kombucha? Yeah, I was talking about that. Good luck, and I say that sincerely. I appreciate that, I really do. I think you guys have seen this as like an ongoing struggle. I can actually see Bear rolling their eyes right now because I feel like you've heard me say this all the time. I'm starting to quit. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing better. It's such a mental thing. Maybe I'm not as mentally strong as I thought I was. Have you tried coffee with, let me scroll. Have you tried coffee with supplements like digestive enzymes or something? Yeah, like maybe I've heard that digestive enzymes work really well, AG. I think that because that's mostly the only thing my stomach gets irritated by, I don't think I see the purpose of taking enzymes just so I can consume coffee. Like I think I'd just substitute for tea at that point, you know? I've heard mushroom coffee. No, I need to try this because somebody else said that as well. But yeah, I have a friend, she has a lot of gut issues. She uses the enzymes and she normally can keep down whatever she's eaten, and it doesn't give her the same kind of bloating that she normally has. Baron, thank you so much. I would drink coffee all day if I could. It's tough. I'm trying to quit caffeine due to all the enzymatic disruptions it has. Struggle is real. I mean, I think they say it's like the most addictive thing, like across the board. I just realized I forgot my lunch at home today. No, can you at least buy food? Bunny, welcome back in, by the way. And Banana, I know I'm always gonna call it Banana. Banana, welcome back in. I love the smell of coffee. Well, I think I didn't used to like coffee when I was younger, but I always loved the smell because it definitely just reminds me of my dad before taking me to school. Sometimes we would go to, this was like back in the day, maybe a couple Starbucks still have it, but back in the day, Starbucks used to have like checkered boards built into their tables. And so we'd go, he would get, this is back when I was probably like 10 or 12, and we would play checkers and he would get his like cup of coffee. And I just remember smelling it almost every time he'd take me to school. It just became like a ritual. I think on Mondays, it was like our day. Charles, welcome back in. And Lauren, I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're doing well. About to board my flight. Have a good one. Okay, Lauren, get out of here. Safe travels. And thank you so much for popping back in. And also Yudi Pie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sokron as well. Yudi, I saw you gifted a sub yesterday too when I wasn't even live. Thank you. Drash, welcome back in. The smell of coffee reminds me of my grandparents' house. Yes. I love the memories that can come back from smells. Like it's actually really, if you sit there and think about certain things in your life that remind you of your parents or your grandparents or people that you love or memories, it's such a powerful thing. Like your sense of smell, or maybe hearing a song. Like songs for me always trigger some kind of specific memory. It's very distinctive. Problem with coffee is it's so heavily sprayed with industrial chemicals, very susceptible to mold. So they have to process it in a way to deal with mycotoxins, and it ruins, and it ruins any antioxidant benefit that it has. What about for like green tea? Because green tea, matcha, they're known for having a really good amount of antioxidants. I actually think white tea actually has a higher antioxidant than green tea though. Matcha's good. I think you just have to look at like where it's distributed from. I think I've heard. Smell of coffee in the morning is just great, especially if you're still in bed. It means that someone's making it for you. I love the way that you think, Braun. That is such a good point. I love that. It's best to just brew your own, I guess. I think if I was a coffee drinker, I would absolutely invest in like making my own coffee and everything like that. Absolutely. I always make my own tea. I feel kind of sick like going out and spending $5 for a tea. The only time that I really, I guess, even indulge in tea now is when I'm sick and I get that medicine ball that you guys saw, because that, I swear by that thing. It is also addictive as all get out. It's super sugary too though. Chris, welcome in. I do like tea in the evening sometimes. Yeah, good. So if you guys do have a Trader Joe's around you, this isn't a Trader Joe's thing that I always kind of plug. Like Brookies, I do all the time. Although I haven't gotten them in a while. I need to scoop some more. They have really amazing seasonal teas that are typically either caffeinated or non-caffeinated, but specifically their nighttime seasonal teas are incredible. And it's in a little baggie and I just highly recommend them. They're so good. So good. Matthew, what's up? Welcome back in. And Mr. Monkey, I use a French press every day. What's the difference? The French press, I know how it works. I have a mini coffee kit at my house for my dad when he comes down because he has to have coffee. He also is a solid sweet and low packet kind of guy. You know the pink packets? That is the number, if you had to like say, like describe the most, like I think the thing that you remember the most about some person in your life would be my dad liking those silly pink packets. It's those things that I've tried to change. I've tried to get him to do other things and he never will, because it is a habit that he picked up from his mom. And so it reminds him of his parents. Yeah, I do not get the sweetener in the coffee. I don't get it, but it's just the thing. So I have like a baggie and it's so funny. We'll go out to a restaurant or something and he'll order a coffee and they won't have, like a lot of places have stopped serving the pink sweet and low packets. He has a whole like travel baggie that he brings with it. I don't know why I think I'm missing my dad right now. French press allows for the concentration in oils from coffee that gets lost in the drip machines. Oh, okay. French press retains all of the oils and flavors. So it's a much deeper, like, can you actually taste, I guess then you can taste it a little bit better. Like the genuine beans, Every time I think about coffee beans too, I think of Curb Your Enthusiasm when he's like, it's about the bean. the Mocha Joe. Oh my gosh, the Spite store. If you know, you know the Spite store. My dad would drink black coffee with one sweet and low packet, strictly how he drink it. Yes. My dad wouldn't do like the milk in it or anything. Also Z Spangle, thanks for the follow. And AJ, good morning. So excited to see you in 2 months. I'm also playing, what is this? DoorDash? And I feel like you like it. Excited for today's stream. Do you mind like pasting in the recommendations or something? I'll definitely look into it, even though I'm butchering how to pronounce it. Best episode of Curb. I mean, I think there's so many good ones, but I really do like the ending to the whole show because it ties back in with Seinfeld. So I think it's very sweet. I know that's kind of a cop out because I feel like that's pretty clear, but no, it's not a direct spoiler. It's not, I won't tell you like how it ties back in, but there is some, I think if you like Seinfeld and you haven't really vibed with Curb, you might still enjoy the last episode. I've just started playing Phasmophobia. It's super spooky, but very satisfying. I guess they've probably kept up with updates on that too. I haven't played it in a really long time. I ended up enjoying Demonologist more, honestly. Between me and my husband, our kitchen counter is only coffee making tools. The flavor from the French press is night and day, in my opinion. When I switched to it, I never went back and it's worth the effort. I think there's something kind of like, it feels almost like ceremonial at that point too, when you're stopping and doing the process of the French press, because like you said, you have to slow down and it takes a little bit more time, right? So there's something sacred about it. It feels like a morning ritual, something kind of beautiful. Social Terror, thanks for the follow as well. The flavor from the French press. Okay, I saw that. Coffee beans, not to be confused with Wookiee Tio beans. Is that one of the tags still? What are the tags? Yep. Wait, no, it's not a tag anymore. Stepsister Zoned sounds about right. I cannot believe he still has creamy keyboard sounds. Alluring dark taste. Water burger and moist chips. I can't. I cannot with these. My dad drinks just pure black coffee, medium roast. I like the smell of just pure black coffee, I think. It's got to be my favorite. When I did drink coffee, I didn't like the sugary drinks. I kind of stuck with either espresso or it's funny though, I probably never ordered just like a standard coffee and found out what I like to put in it. I don't know. I would get maybe lattes, but maybe that is a fancy sugary version, the lattes. I never liked frappuccinos. Oh, did not like fraps. French press is an organic coffee bean, or ground coffee is the best with organic coffee beans. It's really nice. I've learned to get coffee whenever I'm traveling. Like that's kind of like the easiest gift to get people that do love coffee, if it's something unique to that area that you go to. Fruit Loops with tomato sauce. What? Ritualistic for sure. I don't need the caffeine that much. I enjoy just doing it and starting my morning with it. It's kind of like that consistent thing. It's part of your routine now, you know? It's nice to create a routine that kind of motivates you when you wake up first thing in the morning. Used to be cream and sugar in my coffee, but now it's just a bit of milk, just a splash of milk. My dad does do sometimes almond milk. I did eventually get him to switch to almond milk. This is so relaxing this morning. French press. Okay, I saw that. YouTube, welcome back in, by the way. It's such a millennial stereotype to be coffee elites. Is it? Is it really? Is that like a millennial thing? I always pictured millennial word art. That's what I associate with millennials, is the live, laugh, love. That will be always my first thing that I go towards. Alluring dark taint is wild. I wish... It's like the duality of the stream has somehow been so... I like to think that this is such a warm, welcoming, pretty like family-friendly stream for the most part. But then at the same time, it's simultaneously not in so many different ways, but it's not intentional. Like, it's not like we're intentionally trying to be like raunchy or messed up. It's just games. I think it's also how we think. It's like our brains distort everything. But it's this weird duality. I swear. Ted, welcome in. Darkstar, welcome back in. Yes, the live, laugh, love thing. Yes. The mug is utterly ridiculous. This is my favorite mug. I finally resurrected. Look, he was stinky. I don't know what happened. I kept washing him. I did machine wash. I did hand wash. And there was this scent. Ever since I microwaved him and he almost died, there's been a questionable scent. And then I finally washed it out of him, I guess. And so he's been resurrected. He's been stinky. I don't know how to describe it. I think it was from the microwave. He really did not like that microwave. I think he wasn't supposed to be microwaved, to be fair. I don't know what it says. There's also like a third. Oh gosh, he's gonna break on me soon. I put the game in the suggestions, please. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, because once I kind of get back, I'm almost kind of, well, I wouldn't say almost. I think after this week, if I just like record like ferociously, I think I'll finally be able to get back to doing some short games, because I know a couple of you guys have popped in. I know a lot of you guys seem to be enjoying the short but sweet games, and I just haven't been able to like record anything extra other than Final Fantasy right now, just since being sick. So I really want to get back to being able to share some cozy games with you guys. It makes that stinky tea. I promise this isn't weird as it sounds. Anon, thank you for the gift of sub to Mary, and also to John and Beer, and also Mill Peaches. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. And Zachamol with 11 months as well. Thank you. Wisconsin is where the cheese is made. Exactly, the cheese. Also Oxochrome, welcome in. And Mill, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Shadow, Mary, welcome back in. And Zachamol, I can't believe it's almost been a year. And Brady with 4 months too. Guys, thank you for all of the resubs. And if you also got a gifted sub from Bear and you're popping in right now, I hope you give them a big thank you. Yeah, Blue Dragon, welcome in. It's so cool. I feel like every single stream we see one person pop in from Final Fantasy, and it's so cool to see you guys coming over here. Blue Dragon, welcome in. I'm loving your Final Fantasy Rebirth playthrough on YouTube. Thank you so much. Like, I really appreciate you guys popping over and just giving me that feedback. It's awesome to hear. And just in time, welcome back in. I'm so excited for next episode. Not today, but Tuesday's episode, because let me tell you, I'm a Chocobo racing legend, and I cannot wait for you guys to see this. I've had so much fun with those. Chode, aren't we all? Oh my gosh. It's that time of the month again. Chode with 71 months. That means 2 months. Yeah. Chode is one of the top 10 people, like one of the first 10 people to subscribe to the channel. That means in 2 months, it's been 6 years. Yeah. I guess I should start saying Choden. Maybe Choden will help. Choden will help it a little bit better. I've just always called you Chode. I was the third sub. Yes, I was a Chocobo crashing legend. Okay, there were a couple off the track incidents, but I still got the W, whatever it takes to win, you know? Choden, thank you so much for 71 months. And I say it a lot, but for people that have been supporting, I mean, I feel like no matter how long you've been supporting for it, there's been this like level of y'all just believing in me in some sort of way, but especially going all the way back to then when I didn't know what I was doing with this. I didn't even think I wanted to go full time back then. I didn't know what I wanted to do back then. I was just messing around, having a good time, and you've supported me through it all. And so thank you so much. Yeah, that's amazing. You started streaming the same year I enlisted in the army. Really? Yeah, 2018. This, obviously every single year that I get to celebrate doing this another year is just such an amazing victory for me, and it is a significant moment. I think this one for me is going to hit really hard because I think the second to going to school or, you know, just stuff like that, the second longest thing I've ever done this will be the second longest thing I've ever done in my life, second to doing my 6 years in the Air Force. And after we hit 6 years over this will be the longest thing I've ever stuck with my whole life. And that's kind of cool. I think there's something really unique about that and special. It's certainly a victory in my eyes in every way possible. And Johnnyson and Zonetrin, guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah, no joke. 6 years. 6 years in June. Yeah, 6 years in June. I did 6 years in pretty much I would say to the day. Like, yeah, I did 6 years and then got out. Johnnyson. Yeah, also Strictly, welcome back in. Isaac, thank you so much and welcome back in. Handsome, I honestly wish I discovered the channel sooner. Hey, you're here now. Like, I say this to so many of you guys because I have seen this comment at times, but I'm glad that you guys are here now. I think that there's been a lot of growth in the last couple of years. I was talking with Anna and I were kind of talking about this yesterday, but I think back where I just think that I was growing. It was kind of the early 20s growing pains, right? There's a little bit of cringiness naturally, I think, when we look back on our old selves. But I do feel like now in my life, I respect games more than I ever have in my entire life. And I think that's what I try to do every playthrough I do, is just show you guys that I respect the creators behind it, the incredible minds behind it, and just the work that gets put into it. And so I try my best to, you know, do each game justice. And I think that's why I think somebody also said Stellar Blade. I don't intend on playing it. I think that I will always be up to trying any game, but I also think that there are some games that I respect enough not to insult with my playthrough, if that makes sense. Not that I don't think I could do it justice, but I just think that I know some games that are my strengths, that lean into my strengths, and other games that I just probably wouldn't enjoy as much of as another one. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor instead. Early 20s blue knees. Wasn't even a moment in time. I think I have the most memories of doing this, obviously, since going full time. I don't look back on my past or early years doing this in a harsh manner whatsoever, because I was using whatever limited energy I had left after working and balancing school at the time. At the very beginning, I was schooling, I was personal training, then I'm picking up my contracting job. Like, there were just so many things happening. And of course, like, now that this is my full-time thing, you're able to just show it a lot more. I don't know, you just can put a lot more of your brain power behind it. I can definitely focus on it more. I feel like I can do it justice more. I can spend more time without feeling like my time is limited. Like, I used to only stream for 2 hours. Like, my first 3 years, I would only stream for like 2 hours. Like, it was amazing if I would stream for 2 hours, like 3 times a week, maybe. It also led you here now. And so we were grateful for that time too. Absolutely. I'm never too harsh on my past self. It's the same way as, like, you know how, like, people used to, oh gosh, I feel like it was a thing where people would like find old photos or things like that, and they're so harsh on you. They're like, oh my gosh, look at how you looked as a kid. Like, and it's like, yeah, but I don't look like that now. Or like, I'm not like that now, you know? It's like everybody has those awkward first years. So half of the stream was the intro. Funny. Okay, back then I started going straight into the game. I think back then I had around 100 people, and so it's a little bit easier to manage. I also didn't have it on verified mode though too at the same time, so it's all relative, I suppose. Who can relate? Thank you for the follow as well. We're here still waiting for the the bowl cut photo to be posted. I just sent the bowl cut photo to Anna last night. Anna, Jess, and I were having a session of like posting our old childhood photos. And I found it's me in a bowl cut when I was doing tap. I think it was a tap recital. And my mom gave me this bowl cut outfit and I was in a chicken costume. And there's like feathers and everything. It's a mess. Like Jess was like, this is single-handedly my favorite photo of you ever. I think I know that I had done a childhood photo a long time ago. Okay. Maybe at the 6-year anniversary, I will post that photo. Original Leo, welcome back in. One of my old haircuts was the mohawk. I think one of my brothers had a mohawk. I think maybe they did a mohawk at some point in time. Yeah, we'll do a 6-year, yeah. So you did tap and Highland dance? No, so my mom tried so bad, I guess badly, to get me involved in some kind of dance. Hey. Amal! Amal, welcome back in. I do. Also, Into the Chamber, welcome back in. My mom wanted me so badly to get into any kind of dance, and so I tried tap, jazz, I think hip hop. I think I tried pretty much everything, and I didn't like any of them. And maybe the chicken costume had something to do with that. And then my dad brought out his bagpipes, and he was like, so there's this dance where you wear kilts and you do Highland dance. And I was like, I want to do that. I was such a dad's girl. I mean, I still am, but I think it's because my mom had presented all of these options, and then my dad was like, bagpipes, haggis, and I was like, yes. I want that. And so that's what I stuck with. Yeah. So I think I only did tap through that recital. I think that's why we only have like those pictures. Yeah. And then I instantly went to Highland dance and I love it. I loved it. But I stopped, I think around like 17. Yeah. Dad has bagpipes. Whose birthday is it? Wait, is somebody here and it's their birthday? I haven't checked the Discord general this morning. I'm torn between seeing the behind the scenes of Blue Knees or the Casta bowl cut. Oh, you can only choose one. What's it gonna be? Chicken costume best. I sent it to Anna because I was like, Anna, we were destined to be best friends. Like, look, I was dressed up as a chicken. Like, what more do you need? And I think she said that she was dressed up as a cowboy at some point in time. When I was 7, my cousin bleached a stripe down the middle of his hair. So of course my brother and I had to as well. Oh, of course, if your cousins did it, you need to do it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I just have one question after watching your first YouTube video. Where is the e-collar? It's not an e-collar. Okay, it was are you talking about the dog cone? Are you talking about the dog cone? I'm assuming you're talking about the dog cone. Also, Ben, welcome back in as well. The cone is shame. Yes, so there's a whole history behind it. It's not as weird. It's not as weird as it seems. I had done, I think it was like my 2nd year streaming or 3rd year. I think it was my 3rd year streaming, my first time doing a charity stream. And I was doing my charity stream was for Paws and Vets, and it was Paws and Stripes, and it was for dogs, right? And so I was just trying to come up with different things that would, you know, if we get to this goal, like we'll do this, like incentives and stuff like that. And so I made like my top goal. If we hit, I think $3,000 raised, it would be like a cone collar. And then it became like, everybody was like, you need to make that a normal redemption. And I was like, all right, fine. Cone of shame. It was back in the days when I think I would do a little bit more. Like, I think when you first start streaming, especially back then, I kind of felt like you needed to provide this like show, right? Like you needed to kind of put on a show in a way and do more incentives and do these things and have all the bells and whistles or like think you need to be like, some people think you need to be loud, or some people think you need to be good, or whatever it is, like you have to have your shtick. And I think as I've kind of gone along, I've just been like, I just want to be myself and I don't want to do all of these things. I just want it to be very simplistic, me playing a game, because that's why I love gaming in the first place, is just me sitting back and gaming and getting to share it with you guys. And so So I think as it's kind of gone along, I've just done less redeems. I've done less things. I haven't updated my redeems in so long for you guys. Like, I know there's not a lot of, I guess, interaction, like while streaming. There's not a lot that you can spend like your gobbles on and things, but I don't want to get lost in all of those bells and whistles that I forget to focus on what I truly enjoy, which is the game. Which is why, like, over time I've kind of reduced even the alerts popping up during gameplay and stuff, as it all kind of takes away from it. And I just love the games themselves so much. And I just fully believe that there are so many other incredible creators that also do kind of fun things and maybe are a little bit more interactive in different ways. And so I think I've just kind of settled to getting more comfortable that if you enjoy your time here, I'm so happy and I want you guys to be here. But if I have to do certain things to keep people here, then it's not worth it. You know, if me just being myself and playing games in my way with my thought process is not your bread and butter, not something that you're interested in, then I totally get it. But I'm not going to change who I am to bring in more people. It's nice to settle in and just have chill streams too. Yeah, there's like a place for chill streams too. Exactly. What should I spend it on? I wouldn't mind having some better ideas for the channel points. My 111th birthday. Listen up. I don't. Oh, dang it! I haven't done it in so long. Excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Combat Bravo, nope, okay, nope, okay. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And Banna with the posture check. Okay. Okay, fine. Exactly. Isaac, I appreciate that. If you get rid of the blue knees, I'm gone. It took you so long to get the blue knees in the first place that I think I just kind of have felt like it needed to stay up for at least a year. We'll see. We'll see when it gets back to October. Gotta do this posture check. If they aren't here for you, then they ain't the real ones. Lemur, welcome back in. Machu, also Cod, welcome back in too. Yeah, I think it would be, I've talked about this before, but I think somewhere along the way too, the longer that you do this, if you're putting on a whole show every time you come on here, it could be Night City. It could be super exhausting.
Lottery rounded out to a solid and
sturdy, dirty and thriving, something dark side. I think it could get very exhausting after doing it for years and years and years, because there is like something that I think just wears on you over the longer that you're doing something. It's easy to find like disinterest in it, or maybe start complaining about more things and get complacent, or start looking at it in a negative manner. And so I've tried to like set so many like boundaries in place to make sure that I always, like I tell you guys, I get nervous before every stream. I get excited before every stream. And so I feel like it's my job to make sure that I can come on here with the most clear head and just kind of like joyful manner to be able to be myself and present like the best content whenever I am hopping on, you know? And if I'm worrying about doing all of these things like left and right, then it's just gonna, I don't know, just kind of make for kind of a crappy thing to tune into, I think. I'd just be like chaotic and distressed and everything. Also, Lamlo, welcome back in. And Salumi, thank you for the hydrate. I think it's great. Wait, I'm scrolling up. I think it's great. You've grown as a streamer and I'm always enjoying myself here. Redeems or not, we're here for you and the good vibes. AJ, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's probably pretty interesting to go back to my older videos, especially if you guys have come more recently. Is it Cabanas and also Altimus Prime. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in as well. Well, Cyanide, welcome back in too. June is looking spicy. Lord of the Rings, Elden Ring DLC. Wait, Lord of the Rings? What do you mean Lord of the Rings? DLC, House of Dragon, yeah. Also, that was not Trivial, Leo. That orange color, I'm so used to being Trivial's color. It's throwing me off, Leo. And Jay Savvy, oh my gosh. Jay Savvy, thank you for 51 months. You're back. Dude, I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you so much. Anna tier 3 as well. Thank you. Hi. How are you doing? No, Trivial, I thought you had said something. Wait, what about Lord of the Rings? Oh, Lord of the Rings is coming back to theaters with 4K extended editions. I did not see that. I thought you guys were talking about, a part of me was super excited. You guys were talking about the Hobbit game that's coming out, the Tales of the Shire or whatever. Cause I think they haven't listed the date. That would be pretty epic. There's going to be a Lord of the Rings remake. Stop. No. I'm not listening. No, there's not. Not in my brain. Nope. Does not exist. Like season 8 of Game of Thrones. Did such a shame they never did a season 8. I'm doing well. I just celebrated my golden year, 26. 26 is the golden year? 26? Is it all downhill after 26? Jay Sappy, I hope you had a good birthday and thank you so much. What'd you do? Did you do anything fun? I'm only... No, sadly there is no news for international release. For which thing? International release? Oh, are you talking about for them bringing back The Lord of the Rings to the theaters for an international release? Tom Holland will play as Aragorn. We're getting started because I don't even... We're going. You've ruined it.
The 3 words that best describe you
Amal.
are as follows, and
I quote, stink. What you said is stink. Amal, thank you so much for the donation. I just cannot believe. I can't believe you would even possibly say that. Amal, thank you so much. Golden birthday. You're amazing. Haven't had a chance to stick around. I know, I feel like I haven't really seen you actively since like Mass Effect. It's been a while, but I'm subbed for 8 months now because you deserve it. I hope you, whoa! Martinez, I hope you've had a great morning so far. I have. Amal, thank you so much. Martinez, thank you for 10 gifted subs too. Guys, thank you. War of Something is this year? I haven't heard of this one. Also, Maverick, welcome in. Martinez, thank you. Guys, if you have just gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. Amal, yeah, I've had a great morning. I got some Chocobo racing in. I'm ready to go, ready to play some Star Wars. Who is Chris Pratt gonna play in the new Lord of the Rings? All right, I'm not listening. I don't hear this. Nope. The remake does not exist. No, animated Lord of the Rings movie. Is it animated or is it a real remake? Amal, what are you doing? Inti, thank you for the Inti, welcome back in. Thank you for the follow. Inti, welcome back in. You guys have got me all discombobulated. Oh my god. Amal, thank you so much. Thank you. Chris Pratt is playing Gollum. Nobody can play Gollum but Andy. No. Shilster, welcome back in. I'm just so disappointed in this community right now for trying to rile me up. You can joke about a lot of things. You can joke about Pompon. You could joke about Tom Holland playing Chris Redfield, but don't you dare ever assign him as Aragorn. I will absolutely no. Bear.
I don't like sand. It's coarse
and
rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere.
We should do a watch party of episode 2, actually, now that I think about it. Peter will play Frodo. Seth Rogen as Boromir. Ryan Reynolds as Gandalf. To be fair, honestly, with how much Timothy is loved, he probably would be Frodo. It would be Timothy Shamalalala for Frodo Baggins. I'm so upset with you guys right now. This is just disrespectful on every level. Amal, thank you so much. I don't know how you will ever top that cast. I would watch it. Wait, I would watch this remake with this cast. Rowan as Gandalf? What? I lose faith in y'all a little bit every single stream. Every single stream. Beyonce as Eowyn? I'm so disappointed. I need to go smack something with my lightsaber. Where are we at? What are we doing? Who are we? Absolutely not. Milby, I know. Sean Astin, only returning cast member, is Bilbo. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you guys. The Rock as Legolas. It would be Timothy. No, Sergeant Under Oath. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. As my friend Crate would say, Lord of the Rings is overrated. But this cast could change his mind. Actually, for some reason, I believe that. I believe that that would sway his mind on it. Yes. Chris Tucker as Gimli. Jason Momoa as Sam, the tallest. Jason could not play a Hobbit. Who would be? I just don't want to know who's the Nazgul. Who's the Nazgul? Crate is not wrong. Crate's not wrong. Shadow, now you're just trying to say some outlandish claims. This is not, I know you like Lord of the Rings. This is like you trying to get under my skin with Corey Myers. Oh, whoa. No. Scourge, thanks for the follow. Danny DeVito as the Witch King. Yes. Yes. Lord of the Rings is basically the core. Danny DeVito could be Gimli. Oh my gosh, you have me. Killer, welcome in. Owen Wilson as Elrond. Danny DeVito as everybody in the Lord of the Rings. I cannot believe this. Okay, let me get out of here. Let me switch it over. You guys are cracking me up today. With the way things are with the new Lord of the Rings movies, we can make Sauron as a real good guy who's just too tragic. He's too tragic to truly win. I'm telling you, I feel sometimes like Sauron on certain days. Oh, this is such an exciting part to come in on. If you guys are new here, bear with. Are you trying to catch me when my defenses are down? Matthew McConaughey as Legolas. Bear with the gifted sub 2. Mike rocks. I can't even switch that around. Even if I switched around, it did. Mike rocks. Hawk. I still Larry David. Larry David is actually Gandalf. No, it'd be Sauron. Seymour, welcome in. Nice try, Bear, but oh yeah, the dead guy. Okay, this is such an exciting time to come in. Yes. Okay, so we are trying to get past right now. Baystilla, investigate ruins. So we are investigating ruins on Dantoine. Look, this game is just, I'm moving so slow through it because of the combat, but I do feel like the momentum's starting to pick up, you know? Like, it's starting to get better the longer that we've been in the game, you know? Larry David is warmed up. Oh, yes, yes. Robert De Niro is Bilbo. Today's breakfast and coffee is pizza. Mm-hmm. Pazaak, actually, Zen, do you have the counter for how much time has been spent on Pazaak? Pazaak. This is a Netflix adaptation waiting to happen. MSTV, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It'd be really hard to find somebody to replay as Gollum. I think more than anything, I'm not even opposed to like new things being created. I think that there's something a little, and I'm sure some of you guys feel this on like much greater of a level, but there's something a little discouraging when you realize that they're remaking movies that were only 20 years ago, and it's like, am I old or are we just lacking creativity? I don't know. It's one or the other. But like some of these things don't need to get remade, you know? That would be like, oh, what was the latest? There was another thing that you guys were telling me that was gonna get remade, and I was like, it hasn't even been that long. That would be like them remaking Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, like 2003. Remake culture is bad right now. New Snow White, new everything, everything. I say both, Chrissy, that's probably true. A little bit of both. We need a Barbie remake from 2 years ago. We need another Barbie Oppenheimer showdown. Bottle Cap, welcome in. Oh, but a musical. That would be like Mean Girls. When I went to watch Mean Girls, and then it was like the musical. Although, all jokes aside, I'm really excited for the Wicked musical. The musical movie. I am really excited for that. Live action version of Hamilton, but there's no singing at all. Yeah. Baby bears, don't stop. Remaking Moana. They are. Wait. I have heard they're remaking Harry Potter. What do you think of the new Mean Girls? It looks pretty meh to me. It was, honestly, sometimes I wish I could unsee things. One thing that actually caught me by surprise that I had heard a lot of people were like, I didn't realize this was gonna be a musical, but it was not advertised as a musical, I think, almost at all. But Wonka, it actually caught me by surprise. I really enjoyed it. But I also like, I actually kind of do. I like Timothy, especially in Little Women. The Little Women remake is probably one of my favorite remakes of recent. It was really cute. I'm honestly sick of remakes. I mean, with so there's like I'm not opposed to remakes on games because I do think that there have just been so many advances that can elevate a remake and a game that maybe came out even like 20 years ago. Even this, right? Like it'd be really cool to see a remake of this. Movies, it just doesn't feel the same because a lot of times they're remaking it and they're just trying to use more CGI or something like that. Like Star Wars, incredible, didn't really need all of that, you know, like they did what they could with what they had. And I think that's what made them so incredible at the time. I think they still hold up too. Game tech in the last 20 years is miles better. Yeah, I'm way less condemning about remakes on games because also the way that I see it, sometimes it is like 1-for-1. But to me, I'm like, that's another chance for me to basically replay it as a first time playthrough again, you know? Like there's an element of like a first time playthrough that you'll get back because it's a remake in some way. Because they'll still change like some small things in some kind of nature, you know? You don't, wait, what? Strictly? You don't like dinosaur butts? Wait, what? What about dinosaur butts? Most remakes are crap products crashing in on the nostalgia of an existing fan base, but that fan base is going to tear them apart. But also at the same time, it's kind of like, I mean, they say, right? Like, what is it? Oh, is it like, basically the whole concept of it doesn't matter if it's hate or love, it still helps the algorithm, you know? Like that's what a lot of people like say is they're like, oh, like that's fine. You can post whatever you want in my comment section because it still like boosts the algorithm, like it's fine. But it's like the fan base is gonna hate the film, but they're still gonna pay to go see it. So they still win on the cash out. I haven't seen Goonies. That's crazy, but I've not seen Goonies. Yeah, Sandlot. Did you say as long as they're not remaking Sandlot? That's so true. I loved Sandlot, but I have not seen Goonies. That'd be kind of fun. My mocking voice, it's actually the voice that I use when I'm imitating my oldest brother. Funny fact. It's Leviosa. Okay, I think we're going into this door first. Yeah, I don't know that you're, yeah, I've never seen Goonies. I've seen both of the Sandlots. I think I remember Sandlot 2 more though. Serious, that's exactly the statement I was thinking about. Bad press is still press, yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably watch Goonies. That'd be kind of fun. But I kind of, back-to-back, double feature. Goonies, then episode 2. I just mostly want to see Padme again, to be completely honest. It's just for Padme. Is it, are you still planning on doing Hellblade 1 before the second one? If so, when are you going to start the playthrough of the first one, please? Lith, great question. It's crazy because we're about to enter May, aren't we? Yeah. I am trying to do it here soon, but I don't think I'll also be playing the second one when it comes out. I think it will probably be a couple months before I even play the second one, but I do intend on playing Hellblade 1, I believe is like my next playthrough on YouTube that I'm publishing. I just haven't finished with Final Fantasy. So once, maybe after I'm done with Final Fantasy, should be on the agenda next. It'll be nice and short too, because Hellblade's only about 8 to 10 hours, I think. Oh, unnecessary. Oh, you're talking about the CGI. Oh, that's what you're talking about strictly. Okay, no, I understand that, yeah. This came out in 2003, Alex, yeah. Yeah, Hellblade is amazing. I haven't played it in 3 years? 3 years, I think it's been now. So it'll be a nice refresher. Yeah, it won't be a first playthrough, but it's also been incredible to get to see you guys still appreciate replay throughs on the YouTube channel too. Okay, let's go. We go now. A bunch of these. Okay, I'm healed up. I gotta remember. Okay, so we need to clear the west wing and the east wing. Do not go into the west wing. We need to clear these wings first, and then, oh, I have my improved power blade. And my advanced throw. And then we should be able to proceed forward, and I think we should be getting off of Dantoine today. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Dang it, I almost wish it hurt. It would have hit Vert. 20-part Hellblade coming soon. It's not that long. Stop. I could probably do it in like 2 to 3 videos. It was not Vert. It hit Shadow, which I'm still actually happy about. But hold on, wait, real quick. London, thank you so, wait. Bear with the gifted sub to Truffle Shuffle. In London with 1,000 bits. Honestly, portrayal of Blue Knees was so magical. You played Gollum. You playing Gollum is a natural transition. You know what? I could do an alert that makes me look like Gollum. Like maybe instead of Blue Knees, I'll do me as Gollum, and then we can have them together. They'll be in tandem, you know? Username above me sucks. Shadow. It brings me no pleasure to see this happen to you. Oh, if you seen Goonies, Truffle Shuffle, whatever, in my brain I instantly thought about truffles that pigs gather in Stardew Valley. That was what popped into my head at first. User, thank you for 3 years. I can't believe 3 years has already gone by. I remember my first post in your birthday stream on Until Dawn, and you gifted me a sub, and the rest is history. Watching you from the get-go with your consistent enthusiasm and excitement, you embrace your community, making everyone feel welcome and cozy, just remembering your old late-night streams. User, I feel like that is so special to me too, because I know sometimes like you just pop in and it's just like it's our monthly hello. But thank you so much for such kind words and just recognizing, you know, how far the stream has come and being a part of what makes it so cozy, truly. Like each and every single one of you guys are such a big part of this. You've come a long way to what, no, don't do this to me right now. You've come a long way to what you made the stream become, and I'm so proud of you and happy that you took the leap into making this full time. Your happiness truly shows now. Happy 3 years, and I look forward to another 3 years of more roasting. I know it's all out of love. User, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and just the kind words. No, it's not the waterworks. I say this a lot, but just sometimes the things that you guys say, it means the absolute most to me. So thank you so much, username. Thank you for 3 years. And I look forward to the banter for 3 more years. I truly do. It'll be the greatest honor to get to continue to do this and just be here with you guys for many, many more years. So thank you so much. Alex, get those cactuars out of here. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well, by the way. Do you know the most important inventions introduced in 1997? Can you give me a hint, AJ? That was so sweet. But also I'm so glad that it hit Shadow too. User, thank you. Yeah, that was so nice.
Ready? Let's make this quick.
Hold on, I turned up everything sound-wise when I was playing with Anna, so things are really intense. Hold on. You wish you could have seen me rage on League? I mean, I can still play League and rage. That is definitely something that I would still rage over. I know. Tell me if it's still too loud. I think that should be a lot better. And now... Okay, we gotta kill this guy first. See it.
How'd you like that? There.
You know what? Do we have any ion grenades? We don't. We need ion grenades. We might need a cure going on too soon.
How'd you like that?
Force push him. We're really missing here, guys.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, we need a cure
Now
going.
that must have hurt.
Okay, he's immune to something. What is he immune to? Okay, he keeps firing her.
How'd you like that?
I need to see what he's immune to. Hold on. Let me see the logs. I think you might be able to track the feedback. Is it still super loud? Hold on. We're gonna do this. Okay, let me do this real quick. I'm just gonna turn it down in OBS. Okay. Bastilla succeeds on an attack. Guardian Droid resists 14 damage. He just has a high resist, I think. Okay, Millicast fails with attack on droid. Improved power attack used. Miss with 24 versus defense 26. So it's because he has defensive 26. So I think that's why. Yeah, I think the mute. Well, now it should be fine completely. Now it should all be fine. There is some rage to be had in the deep older VODs. Don't get people to go back to those. And defensive 26. I need to think of what is best to use against them. AJ, give me a hint. I'm trying to think. Things that happen here. Good morning. I'm gonna try basic attacks. I think that's gonna be the best to use for now. His blasting might be good. Let's try to do some improved power shots maybe. Oh, sassy. You know what? Maybe
How'd you like
I think
that?
my basic attacks aren't doing anything. Yeah, we're gonna need to do improved attacks.
Yes.
He might be immune to... Bay's going down. Oi. Oi. Let me see these. See these ones? Bay's about to go down. He's immune to those. Okay, he's immune to those. Advanced med pack. She's down.
Ready.
Damn it.
Down you go.
Yeah.
Now
There's a
that
car and a
must have
small object.
What?
Related to movies?
What?
Small object related to movies. I need an advanced med pack.
You asked for this.
We're still getting him, it's just not going great. I think it's mostly because he just
Now
has a high
that must have
defense,
hurt.
right?
How'd you like that?
Okay, I'm blocking with that. I'm stimming.
Ready. Now I'm here.
I'm gonna try doing improved power attack, see how that lands. We'll go back through. Nice. Okay, so the improved power attacks were good. Let's actually look at the feedback log on that because I just need to see what everything's kind of, if anything's costing me as well. Man, it's down. Is the answer to the 1997 invention question going to be the Kastaclysm stare? I'm trying to think of a specific car. There's so many cars. What, I mean, there would have been a car that came out, every single car had one car, not every single car, but there were a bunch of cars that would have come out in 1997, right? Horrifying than a D&D session and realizing 90% of your attacks don't work against the new enemy. I can't wait. I just really want to get into D&D. But I don't know, maybe I don't after this. I don't know. Let's see. All right, defense breakdown. Millie cast killed. Succeeds. Wow, with that power attack, it was a 41 versus a defense of 26 for damage of 28. I got a crit hit. Karth fails an attack. Droid succeeds an attack on Millie cast. 38 to 14. I succeeded with a hit of 36 with just a basic attack. Basic attack. I want to see my great... Let me see if I'm seeing any negatives too for Millie. Wow, look at that. The attack on it was 46, crit hit. I don't think I'm getting any minuses. I want to see when I'm using my strong attack. Millie succeeds with an attack on it. Attack breakdown was main hand 41, roll 19. And yeah, so that's not... Dun, 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 dun. Improved power attack is -3. I'm still getting -3 from the improved power attack. You'd have fun with the D&D session. Try one shot to test the waters. It's a campaign that only lasts one sitting. Yeah, I just want to like test it. Yeah. The first Prius and the first DVDs. DVDs were 97. Really? I hope that doesn't make you feel too old. Mine was World Wide Web and the self-ringing mop. There were a lot of movies that came out in 97, and Final Fantasy VII came out in 97, I think, yeah. So, I know one of these. Okay, let's do some
can I
heals real
do?
quick. What else came out in 97? There were a lot of games that came out in 97, actually. FF7...
Ready.
Banjo-Kazooie? Was it Banjo-Kazooie? Alex, you have all of them! D&D truly depends on your dungeon master and the group. Yeah, I like this idea of just
Yes?
kind of testing the waters though and learning basic... Okay, what is that noise? GoldenEye! GoldenEye was 97. I knew we had played something. The internet was invented the year I was born. And Return of the Jedi released that year too, 1983. I'm thinking of... Oh, what a night. So I know it wasn't 1983 in that song. I think it's 19... Is it 1968 in that song? Oh, what a night. Is it the 80s? The internet was invented a lot earlier than 1997. No, she wasn't saying the internet for me. She wasn't saying the internet. No, she was saying for her. AJ and I are at the same age. Banjo-Kazooie just recently did a replay through. There's actually a replay through in the archive section, yeah. GoldenEye was so good. Okay, so attempt to slice the ancient system. I feel like that's not gonna go over well, and in turn, it's gonna we're gonna blow up from it. 1963. I think so. NG, by the way, hello. Yes, late December back in 63. Yes. Press many buttons at random. Press a button. A new sequence of equally incomprehensible characters appears on the screen. The computer goes silent. Its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. You kick the computer. Your foot hurts. Love to see it. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Moira! Oh my gosh, I just said Moira because I've been watching Schitt's Creek. Maury. Maury, thank you for 6 months. Maury, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support and welcome back in. Yes, oh, what a night. A super funny song for me. I know, yeah, that one and what's the country song I'm thinking of? When he goes to work as basically like a ranch hand on a farm for a summer. I gotta think of it. Well, I think that's probably gonna be it. I don't even have the, yeah. So I can't really enter. Language analysis complete. Data interpretation complete. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I did something. No, it wasn't Farmer's Daughter. Something different. It's a different song. But I mean, there's probably a lot of songs about that concept, to be fair. I'll think of it. Also, oh so hi. Happy Meal and the Walkman were invented in my birth year. Also, Tab, welcome back in. The Walkman. All right, identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Grassland? Planetary type, conductive to life, additional seed world types. Well, not barren. Barren volcanic. Oceanic? And then one more. Maybe desert? Boreal. I think desert. Planetary type conducive to death. Guardian activated. No! No! The grasslands was fine. No!
What can I do?
I should have saved right before that. Okay. Time to do this again.
There.
Well, we know what to do. I know I goofed. My, just how much I missed ya.
How'd you like that?
Maybe it'll go over faster. Planet type. Let me do this. Okay. In my defense, I feel like, yes, a desert can be barren, but I don't know. Cactus survive. I still feel like there's things that can. I don't know. Maybe I spent too much time in Arizona, spent too much time in Phoenix, and thought that a town could pop up anywhere. Force aura. Let's try this force aura thing.
What can I do?
What is going on here, ma'am? Are you just trying to heal everybody? Baron is also an option. Everybody keep attacking.
I'm here.
The thought process was, there's cactus. Cactus are cool.
Quick. What can I do?
There's... The music's still really loud. Let me do this. There we go. It's just the combat music. Yeah, this is turn-based. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately we're fighting a hell of a trooper.
Yes.
They say the sands of the Sahara Desert helps pollinate the Amazon rainforest. So in a way, deserts are good for life. I feel like there's always something still living there, you know? The barren is obvious, but... Okay, well, it wasn't... The oceans made sense. The grasslands made sense. What were the other 3 options? Barren, boreal, and...
What?
I need to heal. I love Cure so much. No, volcanic, but it wouldn't be volcanic. I guess it's arboreal. The hits are not coming in. Arlen, the hits are not connecting at all. It's brutal.
So be it.
So be it. My, welcome in. Hello. I was just talking about you at the beginning. I was telling people to pop over.
Let's go.
I was talking about how you played Pon Pon for everybody.
How'd you like that?
Wait, Calla, what was the insight?
How'd you like that?
Okay, see, I didn't know that, Amos. It was probably obvious, but I did not know that. I had never heard that.
How'd you like that?
And London, thank you for the gifted sub. To Mai as well. Mai, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and welcome over, seriously. Yeah, Anna just raided Mai yesterday after our co-op stream. And I popped over there, and she is just so sweet and so warm and friendly, and I feel like if you like it here, you will love it over there. So please go follow her. Yeah. The pom-pom was ridiculous. I'm gonna die, hold on. Let me do this. Hit this. No!
Ready?
I definitely think I'm fine to be here.
You
like, I
cannot
think
win, yes?
my level isn't horrible. Can do a flurry. Flurry, flurry.
Ready?
Don't do the improved attacks, just do basic attacks.
I'm-
Look at me lying
like
on the
that.
floor. Of course, no, absolutely. No, she's not my main healer.
Ready?
Bastilla can absolutely heal too. She just doesn't have any, like her force power is
How'd you like
kind of low.
that?
Yeah. Get it.
How'd you like
Do it.
that?
They're just tanky. I mean, a defensive 26 is hard for me to get past. And also, my main character was doing the most amount of damage. Somebody else just died. It's Karth versus...
How'd you like that? Time to rumble. You asked for this.
It's gonna be Bastilla, so long as I live.
How'd you like that?
Karth, baby, please. Come on, big Karth energy. Do it. Get it.
How'd you like that?
Mai, have you ever played the older Star Wars games? It's Bastilla. The more you guys tell me how to properly say it, I'll continue to dig my
Time to
heels in.
rumble.
Defensive 26
Let's
is
go.
ridiculous. Very hard for attacks to connect with that high a number. You know
How'd
what?
you like that?
We're just gonna just take this grenade and be gone. Okay, this is not doing too well. So now we know what that is. Let's do a save. I wasted so much though from that. All right, you guys already guessed this one, so I gotta think of something different. Sweet Louisiana, robbing on a bank in the state of... I'm trying to think. Let me think. Now I'm stuck on trying to remember that one song that we talked about though. Grenade solves everything. It does in Cyberpunk, apparently. Okay, this one's a throwback to Cyberpunk because we love it. Wait. Do you see what one see? All right, let's do this. My favorite, do you see what I see? I see fire. Watching a 3D printer for 5 hours now. What are you printing? All right, so the three things: oceanic, grasslands, and arboreal. Planetary type, conductive to life-breaking life seal. The ancient computer stands still and silent. So I'm assuming that means we passed its test. I've never thought about that, Calla. That's an interesting... Okay, that's a cool fun fact. When is Arbor Day?
Yes.
All right, everybody's healed up. Let's rock and roll over here. Let me try to loot this real quick. Droid motion sensors type 1, droid motion sensors type 2. Guys, we got new stuff for our baby.
I'm here.
Our baby. I felt so bad for playing it on stream. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, it was actually perfect. Like, truly, it was perfect. You somehow, like, captured the essence of this community in just trolling me like that. You enjoyed it, let's be honest, Mike. No, that was really awesome. I'm so glad that Anna recommended your stream. Like, truly, it was awesome to get to meet you. One of us. No. I'm Moira Rose, and if you love fruit wine as much as I do, then you'll appreciate the craftsmanship and quality of the local vintner who brings the muskmelon goodness. I just got to the part, I think I'm on season 8 right now. No, season 6. I'm on season 6, episode 8. and what is happening right now. She's about to have the premiere. Like, they're doing a premiere in the country, or like in their little area, I guess. I was just curious. I also love that you enjoy like Last of Us 2. Like, a lot of your favorite games, we seem to have a lot of similar favorite games. And T-Bone, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Thank you. Another streamer trolling Casta, gotta follow. Yes, go right now, please. She also loves a lot of the same games. All right, so same droid. You know what, before we do this, let's disengage. Let me heal again. Let's do a cure. Let's do 2 cures. Dead links, I know. Amal, what are you doing? Amal, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Again, yeah, I love story games. I was looking at your completed game list. Like, you've played so many games. How are you enjoying Fallout, by the way? Are you in Fallout 4? I think I saw Fallout 4, right? I am loving seeing there's so many people playing Fallout, and I think it's awesome. It's been like, definitely there's a part of me that's like, oh, I want to get back to Fallout at some point. I gotta head out for now, but I just want to say that you're a shining light for everyone's lives that you touch. Your care so much about the community is something that we all appreciate and definitely don't go unnoticed. Have an amazing day. Talk to you soon. Yes, and hopefully we get to see you and like hang out soon. I feel like we haven't like, I feel like the timelines just haven't like matched up, you know, where you're able to hang around for a little bit. But thank you so much for all of the support, the gifted subs, the donations, and just continually supporting me since Mass Effect, I guess, since all the way, and that does not feel like 8 months ago. That's crazy. Time is flying. I just can't believe that Mai played Cyberpunk but didn't know Pon Pon. Well, maybe not everybody's community haunts them with it. So maybe it's just a normal song that you hear and you don't think anything of it. To be fair, I feel like it kind of got stuck in my brain also after doing specific missions, so it depends too. Mai, do you like to do like everything in a game, or do you kind of stick to like main missions or what? Fallout game, it's really fun so far. I love the VAT system. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. I've only done New Vegas, so I really need to go back and try some of the other ones. All right, let me see. Arbor Day was actually yesterday? Well, how apt.
What can I do?
Okay, let me do, target this. Let's do a grenade. Ideally, I can get out of the way. I only have 1 grenade left, so we'll start with that and then go from there. Get away! Why would you take the grenade damage? Yeah. Yeah, I binged the whole Fallout show, yeah.
How'd you like that?
That's not great. But at least my goggles are lasting through it. That does not feel good.
I'm here.
Oh my god!
Down you go!
Move away from it. Oh my goodness.
I'm here.
Okay, let's get a heal going.
So be it.
It's just locked on me.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, I swung him above. I've never 100% a game before. I just stick to the story and side quests. I love it. I love it. I mean, funny enough, I think I've only seen 100% on the game for Jedi Survivor. Guys, I am getting obliterated. Okay, let's do shields up, shields up. Heal up, heal up.
I'm here.
This is not good. If anything, too, he needs to move away. Pon Pon was played 236 times and was only added partway through Cyberpunk. It wasn't even a big deal at the beginning. You guys, like, hopped on the troll train later into it. Captain Portugal, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Yangs. Wait, Yangs? Yangs, no, Yangs is a sub. Captain Portugal, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Yangs. That just threw me for a loop. Thank you so much, Portugal, and I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Let me do a med pack. That's right, we purchased some med packs. Heal up, heal up.
I'm here.
Shields up, shields up. Pon Pon is great cultural significance, Alex.
What can I do?
How'd you like that? Ready?
NG, now that... Alex, when you put the Cactuar emote, I just thought of the edit that NG and L made. NG, I know you're here as early, like I know you're here from earlier, but that was so... There are two moments that will live on forever in my memory. One being the first time I saw a Tonberry, and the second being the first time you realize just how deadly the cactuars are. And now I've learned that just because something looks cute and cuddly doesn't mean it won't scratch your eyes out. The Tomberry edit was incredible, NG. Like, that was hilarious. You know how it goes. If you say you don't like something, we love it. I have to be more careful about this, like through and through. I got my 51st platinum yesterday, and it was for Planet Alana. Was that pretty easy to do? Planet Alana was a beautiful game. Mai, do you do any like indie games and stuff? Oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful games. I mean, I feel like between Anne and I, we could give you like 500 games to play. So if you're ever wanting to know some great games, let us know. I'm so glad you loved that game. I did. Wait, so did you say you went back and saw it? It included no death trophy. Okay, the no death. Yeah, I can see the no death trophy being incredibly annoying to get, especially for playing alone. Did you see how many times I died? It was bad. It was really bad, especially for some of the underwater parts. At the end of the game, you can hear the new Us Crack song with Carrie Eurodyne on the radio. So if you need to go back to Cyberpunk, there it is. Okay. Wait, just basically on the radio? So if we go back, wait. So you're telling me when we go back to see the alternative ending for Phantom Liberty, we could see it? Johnny Silverhand's guitar pom-pom though, peak performance. I think you and Overzealous kind of did a peak performance there. Yeah, the cute aggression fights back. Oh, you just made me think Ginger was here. I want her to lay on the desk again like she did yesterday. I haven't learned that lesson with Ginger. That's true. That is true. Ginger will scratch your eyes out. Yanks, thank you for the gifted sub to Alex, by the way, and also Rebirth. Thank you for 6 months, and welcome back in too. And Members, guys, so many resubs today. Thank you so much. G Scott, hello. Yes. Do you have any favorite indie games? Oh man. Yeah, actually I do. I mean, I love every game. Like, so Mai asked yesterday when I popped in, Mai asked what some of my favorite games were, and I just simply told her that my favorite game is whatever I'm playing in the moment. Just because it kind of became a meme because I just love every single game. I mean, there's definitely some games that I enjoy more. Like I told you, Witcher 3 is my new like #1 game, but I just have so much respect and love for pretty much anything I play, from indie to AAA, whatever it may be. I'm obsessed with like point and click games right now. And those are just like these goofy little playthroughs that are silly stories, but they're like, it's like reality TV show, but for gaming, I guess. But I don't know, favorite indie games. Let me level my characters up while we do this. Lately on my YouTube channel, the last couple of short games that I put up were really beautiful. I really enjoyed Florence recently. Florence is a very short game, like 45 minutes max, and it just has so much to pull from it. And I loved, oh gosh, I really did enjoy When the Past Was Around. Those two were probably some of my favorite ones. But we played so many. I do this thing called 12 Games of Christmas with my community, and it's this like challenge. Okay, I'm gonna do 7. Well, I'm gonna keep this. It's called 12 Games of Christmas. So I try to find 12 like shorter indie games to kind of play through, and I have to beat the community. Like if I don't beat all 12 games in essentially 12 days, then chat wins. It's the 12 games of cheatness. But it's like a particular time that we get to focus a little bit more on indie games, and it's so much fun. Yeah, Members with 2 whole stinking years. The subscription would not be possible without all the money I saved in the Taco Bell app using code CASTA. Members, I can only dream one day. One day. Members, thank you so much for 2 years and just for being a part of this incredible community. Truly. Beans. Yeah. If you really want a fun and creative point and click game, you should check out West of Loathing. I have it saved, Lemur. I have it saved. Do you want to know the only reason why I haven't done it for YouTube yet? Well, first of all, the cozy games I only do on my off days. And I know you guys have said this, then it's not your off day, but that's like when I allow myself not to, like, so I always have my main game that I'm recording, and then I'll have games that I just throw on top of it. So if it's like a Tuesday or Wednesday and I just feel like gaming more, I'll just throw on one of these short games that's maybe like 2 to 3 hours, and I'll just record one of those. But West of Loathing, the only reason why I haven't done it, it is just a little bit longer. Like I think I couldn't do it in one playthrough, but 2, it's so bright. It is so bright. It reminds me of Gorogoa. If you've ever played Gorogoa, the entire screen is white. It just blasts my eyes every time. But it has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, so I love it. I'd love to play it. It has this like Western kind of vibe if you guys are looking for a good game. Yeah. Also, ZB, welcome back in. Mevers, thank you so much. And Classy, yes, the cute aggression fights back. That's such a good way to put it, too. All right, so this is my man's. This is Caden Karth. Dora Go is beautiful. I haven't released that one yet on YouTube, but I do have that done. Yeah. Jasant, I haven't played it yet, but I do have that one. I have such a massive list of games that I would like to play through for like the cozy specials on Fridays. Yeah, so I was gonna keep releasing some of them on Fridays, but because I've gotten behind in my recording from being sick, I've just kind of kept those in the chamber just in case just in case we weren't able to get you guys a Final Fantasy, I'd have to upload one of those. And G Scott, thank you for the hydrate. Did you say Karth Redfield? Yes, I have played Stardew Valley. I'm horrible at it. I love Fae Farm. Fae Farm on my Switch. I was obsessed with it. And I got to personally see my relationship unfold with Namashal. And she did tell me that this vacation, when I go to see her this June, she is not letting me bring my Switch. She said she's taking the Switch from me, and she said that I am not allowed to play any games during this trip and I have to relax. She said she's gonna sit me out in the sun and just put a book in my hands and make sure I don't go back inside behind a computer. Fae Farm is really cute. Namashal forever. I told her that I was like, all right, so I'm gonna be outside and you're gonna be inside and we're gonna have a door and she's gonna pass me like stuff through the door because she doesn't want to be out in the sun and I wanted to like soak it up. Yeah, Papers, Please. I have that on my wish list. I peeped it before Hawkeye, but I don't have it. Yeah. What's a book? Lux. At this rate, I'm still gonna be reading. Hold on, I need to do stuff. I'm getting off topic. All right. I would say for him, I would like to do this. Yes, Max Improved Master Power Blast. Yes, for him, absolutely. I played Ori and the Blind Forest. I do believe Ori and the sequel are up on my archive channel. Papers, Please is a work of art. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam as well. A lot of these, it makes me so happy that I'm recognizing some of these suggestions you guys have said. Because I used to not be like this. There were so many games that I didn't know about. It's a few. I'm not gonna get like overly excited because there's still so many games that I don't know. Yeah. Anna being a parent and probably playing your Switch after she kicks you outside is so true. So true. It's true. I think it's just really... well, that time it was wintertime in London too, so there wasn't that much to do. But she was like, we were watching Lord of the Rings and I was actively also on the Switch at the same time. And I was like, but I have to level up. Are you good at Stardew Valley? I'm guessing I haven't played it long enough to understand. I've still never even figured out how to romance somebody. I don't know how to, I can't get past like making $300 a day. It's so hard. I feel so broke in that game. I don't know what I'm doing. I need somebody to guide me. All right, so I'm still trying to get that heal level 2, but I'm not level 12 with her yet. This is Bay Stilla. I kind of like this Force Whirlwind. Okay, let's do Force Whirlwind. I want to get fun with that. Okay. That's done, so we're gonna get something new here. Bay Stilla. In, yes, $300 in Stardew Valley is super, super low. Like, some people start earning like thousands a day. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. The Power Blast is the Mountain Dew flavor. Bunny, hi, by the way. And Yangs, thank you so much for the gifted sub to ZB and also CB and ZB, and also to Strictly as well. Thank you guys. All right, let's do this. The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers to life and stream of incomprehensible characters scrawled across it. Exo hard, hi. All right, press a button. A new sequence. Press many buttons. Attempt to slice it. No, I'm not gonna waste that. Kick the computer. My foot hurts. Talk to the computer. Maybe just like coax it into helping us. Machine starts silently. Random buttons. Press a button. Insert data pad. The screen goes blank. Retrieve your data pad. It does not budge. Press random buttons. There we go. Here we go. Press a button. Press multiple buttons. Kick it. Talk to it. Your data pad is released from the receptacle, and the machine goes silent for a moment before flicking on life again. Here we go. We're in. All right. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Well, there you go. I think it's going to be definitely desert. Okay. And Baron. Breaking Death Seal. All right, so we have broken the Death Seal and the Life Seal. I was awful for a while. It took me a long time to get fishing down. I do love the fishing. I'd be happy. Just give me a fishing rod and I'll sit there and fish for hours. I'm okay with that. I do love those kind of grindy games. Have you ever played Sons of the Forest, Mai? Yeah, it was so difficult. Okay, so now we should be able to go through here. Big, what's up? Welcome in. You were neither builder nor slave. If you seek the secrets of the Starforged, you must prove yourself. Okay, we've already done that. Hold on, I'll be going now. Do you? Oh my gosh, I love building in that. That's like, that's kind of one of my favorite. That was my first, there it is. Okay, let me make sure everybody's healed up. Yeah, we're all good. That was my first realization that I enjoyed doing survival games.
I'm here.
Was the first Forest, and then Sons of the Forest came out and I loved it so much. That's so cool to hear. I really love horror survival games. RE7 then? RE's gotta be one of your favorites. Buckshot Roulette, I think I have on my wish list. I wanna say, maybe I don't have it on my wish list, but I've seen it before and I wanna add it, yeah. Yeah, Doc, welcome back in. And yes, it is a Star Wars game. It is a very, very old Star Wars game that has held up incredibly well. That was so funny. Anna and I, after playing all of these older games, being like, RE5 graphics are so amazing. This is crazy. But it really did look good. Like, RE5 looked great, all things considered. This does not look good. I do not trust this. No, I don't mean very old, but you know what I mean. Yangs, thank you for the gifted sub to Lemur, too. Thank you. You said you were missing 5 and 6 as well. I'm assuming because you're waiting for somebody to co-op with you? Because that's why we started doing RE5 yesterday. That's not like something I normally stream. That's just our, like once a month we try to do a Flannel Friends Friday co-op kind of stream, and that's the recent co-op that we started with because I've never played it.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
All right, this is it. Why do you have miner goggles? It's called... This is Splinter Cell? All right. Did you not get the memo? We are now playing Splinter Cell? You have to play co-op. You have to. It was so... Yeah. All I can say is play it co-op. Absolutely. Purple. No, I don't mean it like that. All right, what is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
This is when they went far out, right? The Starforge. So what is the Starforge exactly? She might have like an idea of what it is. No, so actually it's kind of one of the reasons. It's not why we're playing this. I've always wanted to play KOTOR, but this is my first time doing kind of turn-based combat, and a little bit of it is in preparation for Baldur's Gate 3 at the start of next year. I know it's with how I play games, like I just spent 3 months, our first 3 months were spent playing Cyberpunk. This is only the second game of the year and it's April. So I know it's gonna take me like 3 or 4 months. So I'm gonna start it in January, but yeah.
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this
Kashyyyk. Is that where Kashyyyk?
And here's Manan.
Is it Kashyyyk?
Is missing. Incomplete.
It's always been
hyperspace
Kashyyyk?
coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
It's not Kashyyyk, right? It is Kashyyyk? Okay. I thought Cashew too. I was thinking, I was like, hold on. Have I been saying it wrong the whole time? That's so funny because I was just about to say to her, I was like, I really love her voice. I think it's so great. In my head, I was like, this is how my brain went. I like her voice. She did such a good job in Mass Effect, but she sounded different. I wonder if she likes space games. I wonder if she likes space. Has she been in space movies? That is what my brain just like went into all during that dialogue. Perhaps those worlds have more clues. What is good with a note? Well, obviously we'll just have to go over here.
I was thinking that too. This map
Jennifer
takes us
Hale
to
is
the
amazing.
Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once.
Run to
Perhaps they discovered
Korriban.
something more
Run to
there.
Korriban.
They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this.
Karth.
Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
It's a trap. I still feel like it's gonna lead to something else. This was before there was a pronunciation, Kashyyyk officially. George Lucas said it's not important how you spell it. Wait, what do you mean it was before the pronunciation was clear? 2003. Didn't they pronounced it Kashyyyk in the films? What about the wait, hold on. When did Battlefront 2, the original one, come out? It would have been after this. Battlefront 2 would have came out after this, didn't it? Because this was 2003. Because Kashyyyk, you have Kashyyyk map on Battlefront 2 and they say it like that. 2005. Okay, I could see that actually. In Revenge of the Sith they did, and that was in 2005. Oh, okay, that's actually a really cool fact then. So it wasn't at the time, like they didn't know exactly how they were gonna pronounce it. Huh, that's actually a really cool little tidbit. This is beautiful. I have always liked the star maps. I have the Mass Effect map music on my phone, and every once in a while it will be on random and it will pull it up and it just brings back, like I feel like when you hear that music associated with the map, it just brings back every single memory. So cool. All right, so we're gonna end up we need to go back to the council to tell them our readings. But then I think we're done here, guys. I think we've done most of the side missions too. See if we can talk to him. You have proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Starforge, you must pass through the door to the room beyond. The part that I don't, the Reaper sounds. Yeah, that's true too. Makes me want to go back to space. And Yangs, thank you for the gifted sub to BB as well. BB, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I remember because my pronunciation was based off of this game until the movie pronounced it differently. That's so cool. I never thought about that too. When you're talking, I mean, honestly, when you're creating anything from books, I suppose the creator themselves has to decide too on what the pronunciation would have been, like properly and everything. You don't think about those little things. At least I don't sometimes. That's really cool. I want you to ask, so my thought with this though, the council had said that they weren't sure if Malik and I almost said Jar Jar. What? Malik and Revan. Yes, thanks. Revan. I think, yeah, Revan and Malik were already corrupted by the dark side, or what they found in this had corrupted them. But I think after exploring this, us being able to navigate through it and everything, it kind of tells me that there was something calling to them even before they entered into this. And that was why they went here, was to seek out this kind of larger power beyond them. But I think they had already kind of started their descent into Sithhood, into becoming, going to the dark side, you know, long before they even found this. Malik and Darth Jar Jar confirmed. Boracha, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. I'm here to aid those who seek the knowledge of the builders. What do you wish to know? Tell me about the Starforge. Is the glory... Okay, we've seen this. All right. We've talked to him all the way. The dark side. Where was the entrance? That's not the entrance. Where was the dead body? Okay, the entrance is this way. That's specifically what I remember. Onslaught, what's up? Welcome back in. Hello. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom after we leave this. So hopefully I don't die too random. Well, hold on. Let me see if anybody's out here. Okay, now we're good. All right, look at the mantis. Enjoy. Oh, look at the moons. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water too, so I'm hydrating with that. And yeah, save before you go. Yep, in case there's something wandering and just kills me. Do you see what I see? Okay, saving there, and I'll be back. Behave. Oh my gosh, I swear the older Ginger gets, the funnier it is when you wake her up. Like she doesn't wake up kind of when she hears something anymore. She wakes up when she's like touched, right? So if I like touch her, she's like, it's like, it's just so cute. Her little, I need the heat on. her little eye, like one was still closed and she just like peeped and she was scared and she's so cute. Her little old sleepies. Oh, Bear. Bear with the gifted sub to Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. Bear with 5 gifted subs. Jasmine with 3 gifted subs. And London with 5 more gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, guys. And also Burgalicious, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I swear, I just love her so much. I'm hoping now that I've woken her up, she might pop over here, so I might have to get up and let her in too. Her neurological response is still high though, which is good. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I think she mostly still has her sense of smell and hearing. Maybe her smell's kind of going a little bit, but yeah. Dark Star, thank you for the 300 bits too. And Smirk, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Dark Star, I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Lemur. Yeah, I love the fireplace. And I just found out that it can now change to rainbow. Even after 3 years of having it, I'm still finding new things. All right, we saved, we're good. I did get her delectables, so we are restocked on delectables. So maybe we can have a delectables time. Force, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, she has no issue smelling the licky licks. No, not at all. I think she just lives for the treats. She lives for those little things. Okay, hold on. Is this going the right way or are we going the wrong way? Let me see. What do you mean, let her in? It's her house, pandemonium. Okay, my favorite thing is when sometimes it's so funny because when some of you guys don't talk, like you won't type all the time, but when you do, it's not wasted at all. Like it's the most... A lot of times I feel like some of you guys are so savage just once in a while and you'll just come out of the lurking and just say something I was not expecting to hear. It's true. It really is her house. It's her world. We're just living in it. Someone didn't read the instruction manual, I see.
Now that must have hurt.
I read the instruction manual and that's how it's able to produce heat and it's plugged in and it's fine, I think. I didn't read the you know, yeah, maybe I didn't read it. Okay.
What?
I'm trying to think of in my defense, but I don't think there's anything I can say. Don't say burn, Classy. Don't encourage this. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. The admission comes out. I don't think I can combat that anywhere. Martinez, later I'm headed to Arizona for a car show. What? I'm taking my 69 Plymouth Barracuda. Enjoy the drive and back country road. See you tomorrow. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up now. Martinez, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way. And yeah, of course, I hope you have a good one. That sounds awesome. I did enjoy it. Like, I don't like Phoenix, Arizona, but I think I could learn to like Arizona itself. I need to go to other locations, to be fair. All right, a 90, wait, a 69. Whoa, this is like a classic. Oh my gosh. That's a really beautiful car. What color is it? Okay, you're probably already gone, but that's so cool. Also, Lump, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Damon, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. And yes, that is Michael Myers in the background. Michael does not just come out at Halloween. He is here year round. Many other Dust Bowls to visit. So many more places to go. Dust Bowls too. I didn't really explore Phoenix too much. In Phoenix's defense, Bastilla has something on her mind. Maybe we should talk to her. Damon, thank you so much. Truly. And welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. My mom hasn't lived in Arizona since I was born and it still checks the weather to complain about it. It looks so hot. It was like 100 in April. Criminal. Criminal.
How can I help?
What do you mean, how can you help? You said something's bothering you. You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? I don't believe in this bond, regardless of what the Jedi Council say. I still don't understand this bond of ours. I really want to do like a mean playthrough. Mazda, hi, by the way. Florida's humidity. I will take, like, I will say this, at least about Arizona. Wasn't humid. At least where we were at. It was nice and dry. I do like dry heat. I can take dry heat. Party boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
It's like 66 now, because what time is it there? The mornings were beautiful. That's when I would go out and read Gladiator. Like, I loved the mornings. All right, a few questions.
Don't worry. These are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a soldier. Hard to take the conversation serious with the goggles. What's wrong with my goggles? Yeah, what? It's not like her eyes were giving a lot. The eyes are barely doing anything in this game. I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic.
On which planet were you born?
Yeah, the daytime nods. Duralia? Wait. It's a remote system. Kashyyyk, I'm a Wookiee, can't you tell? I kind of want to be sassy.
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all this in my service records? I was about to ask that. Truly. I'm sick.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right
no,
now, will I?
no, come on.
I suppose I'll have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll be a little more mature.
That was so... Well, hopefully we have another opportunity to do that. Grow up? Yeah, because grow. I just wanted to test it once. I was finding a lot of sarcasm there. Is that the response I need to give to you guys? I see we're going to be immature about this pon thing. I'll talk to you guys again when you decide to mature. It's what's the fun in being mature? I'm a big adult, mature and everything. I don't have fun at Pazaak tables. I take every conversation seriously. Blah, blah. Mandalorian raiders. You have encountered some of the Mandalorian raiders plaguing Dantoine and slain them. They did not seem to organize as They did not seem as organized or as powerful as you had been led to believe. Perhaps you have not met their most powerful member. They're still out there. They're still out there, aren't they? I think I need to finish this one first. I do think I want to make sure we're clearing everything in the areas before we move on to the next planet. But let me go talk to the, yeah, I think the big boss is waiting. Psycho, Padawan Bastilla. Bastilla is trying to be all high and mighty about some jokes. You noticed there was nobody under her at all, right? Like she wasn't training anybody. Maybe as a Padawan you don't train anybody. Maybe it's only the masters that do, but still. Okay, let's see how our odds are today. Nobody wanted to be under. I don't think I want any cards. Do 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 do. This is the only way that I'm going to be able to win that Mandalorian armor. So we got to see what happened. I walked straight past them last stream. Yeah, but I couldn't take them out, Rogue. It was. I think I know the area that I need to go to. You're right. Mm-hmm. Why is Caster doing her mocking voice, and why does she need to grow up? I'm doing the mocking voice because I'm pretending to be y'all, but oh, it's bright in here. Okay. I still want to go back to they should have to go first every once in a while. I think we should try to win with 19. I don't want to... Oh, we're going to tie. Yeah, I just didn't want to do the 20. Knights and Masters train. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because a Padawan, you're really just beginning your career. Well, it's still years. Like, I mean, I think they had kind of mentioned this, but it takes years for them to be trained. I'm blowing 20. I'm not. Hold on. Every single victory must be undermined by the AI. You cannot celebrate anything. There's nothing exciting about it. 13. Yeah, some people might be a lifetime Jedi. Yeah, they're trying to go for that retirement bonus at 20 years. I just finished getting Platinum in Jedi Survivors the other day, so seeing the old school Star Wars game really gives you some contrast. Alex, I also think, at least from what I noticed, there are just so many similar themes from this that I think end up being in some later Star Wars games. Like there's a lot of elements in this, even that temple that we just went in, that reminded me of parts of Survivor actually. Or maybe it was Fallen Order specifically, but yeah. It's really cool to get to see all the different Star Wars games. I mean, I think across the board, I've enjoyed every single one. I know that some people didn't like Force Unleashed as much, and I do agree it's definitely the weaker one. He's staying at 18. Oh, free win. Nice. Yeah, I still had fun with Force Unleashed. I think the other one what was the other one we played that not everybody, I guess maybe it would be KOTOR 2. People don't know. I think people like KOTOR 2. You're a Padawan until you gain a sense of humor. Vestilla has no expectation of promotion soon, which is probably why she's been a Padawan for such a long time. And now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. He's gonna end it. Why? How? And just getting revenge of the AI for all the times. Oh, I crushed her brethren. They were getting revenge for all the times I crushed their brethren in Gwent. Okay, that was not even a challenge. I truly think this is fixed. This is out to get us. Okay. Maybe if I keep saying that I'm gonna lose, it'll happen. KOTOR 2 is great. Obsidian on top. Really? KOTOR 2 was just okay. I wish they kept making them. It was a good series. Wesley, by the way. Hi. Force Unleashed 2 was the first game I learned to speed run. I think I was having a lot of issues with Force Unleashed 2, so it hindered it at the beginning, but once I got rolling, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna walk away, walk away, walk away. Luck is on our side today. That sets the pace for the entire stream. It's gonna be a good day. And so the addiction continues. Cecilia. Yes. Okay, I think we can just go to the Jedi Council, talk to them. 90% walk away before big winning. First of all, that was a big winning. I don't need anything more.
Have you discovered
yes,
what it was that Revan and Malak sought in the ruins?
It was so good. I didn't find anything. I want to be evil in this. We found an incomplete star map and a mention of a star forge.
News of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required.
Are they acting like they've ever heard of a star forge?
We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge.
He was saying that as if they've heard about it.
We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
We will summon you.
You have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge.
Okay.
But all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself.
It's his, like...
We believe there may be similar star maps
It's got crazy
on
eyes.
other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk,
Tatooine!
Manan, and Korriban.
Korriban.
We believe they will lead you to the Star
Manan.
Forge.
I don't think I've ever been to... Have we ever been to Manan in any game before? Purple. I was so comfy. Oh my god. Wait, but then Zibbit, no you'd. No, it's okay. I need to have good... I need to have good posture. It's fine. That's Sicilian. That's why I say he looks like a Furby. 100%. He needs those goggles. Slap those goggles on. Ben Kenobi... Manan? Ben Kenobi to Manan? Tatooine was Paradise Sweater planet before it got glassed by, I believe, the Ancient Empire. Well, we've been to Tatooine. Tatooine in other games I think we've been to. Manan was created for KOTOR. Oh, cool, though. This will be like really cool to see something that I haven't seen somewhere else. Tatooine we've never been to in a game. Have we seen it in a film? I know Tatooine sounds familiar. It's the sand planet from the originals. Yeah. The sand planet. Hold on. You definitely... Aren't you on Tatooine in... You would be on Tatooine in pod racing. Pod racing game is on Tatooine, right? Jedi Academy had Tatooine. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war.
That's
by
why Anakin
defections
hates
to
Sith.
Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
Juhani has?
After long deliberation,
That's cool.
we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Do I need a reminder? There are others that want to join me. Great, Bastilla and the Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick me with? Ride or die with Bastilla. I think that's my only thing is there's so many incredible characters that I'm just not... It's hard to choose with each mission, you know? Corrupt her. I just love how we are bringing her on as like a cautionary tale, which is fine, but I mean, still.
Of
The
course,
sass is
those
next
who
level.
aided you on Taris will also come.
What is it?
They
Sometimes he
possess
blinks with
skills you
one
may
eye.
find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you.
It's like,
But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantoine will be
Okay.
a sanctuary for you.
oh, that's good.
A safe
Okay.
haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
I say we save the Mandalorian for later too, so we can kind of level up, go to a different planet and everything. It's like the thousand yard stare. Let's see your eyes work correctly after 200 years. You can count on me. I will not fail. When do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better.
Touche.
The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But
Just
first,
to remind himself to
a
blink.
warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The
But that's
fate
why
of
we
the
have
galaxy
Johnny.
is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
I still just feel like that's a lot of pressure. Hey, young Padawan. The fate of the galaxy's up to you, but good luck. Good luck out there. We're gonna sit back here and warm our tushies on these. Why are there so many chairs? Is the council this big? It's a lot of council members, but still, a lot of pressure. I just don't like the delegation. Weird choice from them. The entire fate of the world is on you. It's not even the world, it's the galaxy. Maybe he's blinking. A contact. Oh, well, I was thinking maybe it could be Morse code in some kind of way. It's like blinking Morse code. He's trying to say, help me. Help me. Kill me. Oh, that poor droid. We should have killed that droid. Tutorial's done. No, stop. This has not been just the tutorial. Stella, please. This whole time the tutorial is now just done. This is my white orchard. I'm going this way. Just throwing Padawans at problems and seeing who lives. We're expendable. We are 100% expendable. What was I watching that this just reminded me of? Or playing? Oh, I all of a sudden feel like RE5 with Dirsa. Padawan, a word if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There's talk they're sending you on a mission to help you. Help, how do you know the Council gave me a mission? Wait a minute. For being a secret mission, it seems to have gotten around already so quickly. Imagine putting the fate of the galaxy in the Padawan's hands. Imagine. Korriban? Wait, what was this? Didn't you play Jedi Star Wars Academy, Casta? You've been on Korriban in that case. Yes, I have played Academy. Korriban. I've got to remember which one it was. Do you know at what point in Academy it was? Like beginning, more towards the end? The rumor is strong. My discussions with the council are none of your business. Please understand that I am not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the order of the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears and not mine. Then why are you asking? I only wanted to wish you well and warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? That's really sketchy, right? I think we found our little mole. Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him to succeed him as the chronicler here in the academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations are the Tarantatic, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. For over centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. This is an interesting, like, conversation piece before we leave. Giving Padawan these missions is like telling them their college final is to save the galaxy. Before you become the next, you must save the entire planet, which no other Padawan will get the opportunity to do. What makes this creature so dangerous? It's a predator. We Jedi are the prey. They are incredibly strong and with a primal cunning. They have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe that this monster is bred by the ancient Sith and spread throughout the galaxy. Fortunately, the Dabura is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not seen one in 40 years. These aren't the creatures that I saw in the cave. Those were just like cave spiders, I think. Yeah, I think so. Force, I've had this question a couple times. To be honest, I have no answer for you until I finish Coder 1 and 2. I don't think I can really even think about that until I'm done with this. I know a lot of people have been recommending it for SWOTOR, yeah. But it's a great question. It's definitely something that's on my radar. Maybe this guy is the troll that likes to spook Padawans. He's just playing a prank. That's true. Could be a bit of banter. I will say, like, I think it would be kind of easy to go to the dark side if the light side has no humor and you can't be sassy. If being sassy is the dark side, then I think a lot of us are screwed, you know? Yeah, Force, it will kind of depend on if I can actually see myself even trying the MMO down the line, or if it'd just be better to watch the cinematics because I don't see myself playing it. Yeah. That is an interesting raspberry lemonade. Sounds like they're extinct. This is not the first time the Tarantatic have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years only to rise and hunt where the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. A great hunt. This is so interesting. This actually has kind of given us a lot of things to think about too, especially dark, like they said, super dark, maybe like caves, maybe the more we get into some, they said a Sith planet. I didn't realize that the Sith, well, I guess that makes sense kind of, but I wasn't expecting them to have a whole planet. But there is where the Council's located, so where the Sith's planet is. The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the War of Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know that they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The Council investigated and discovered the Tarantatic were behind the killings. It is decided that the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. So the Jedi just killed these creatures. Cost? What cost? What? How could you even ask that question? Cooper, welcome back in. Cost? What cost? Pretty extreme. A hunt from the Jedi Council. Yeah, that is true. There's light side and dark side planets. I feel like that's the first time I really kind of understood that concept, that it would be like that. Like full-blown planets that lean towards one side or the other. Jedi were exploring and landed on Korriban and met the Red Sith race who taught them the dark side. The Terran Tatooine are an abomination. They are ruthless with their ruthless engines of death and destruction. The Council had but no choice to destroy them, for the greater good of the galaxy. Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring them. The great hunt did not rest until these creatures had been slain, or almost all. It reminds me of the, Wait. There were still rumors of them and the planet. Okay, on the planet of Korriban, a dark world some believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. That is where X are. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue their work. These 3 Jedi, Malak, Revan, and a third person. So you're right, Korriban is the birthplace. The Sith lore is so expansive. Korriban's one of the planets that I'm supposed to go to, and they know that, and they're willingly sending me into that. The sarcastic dark side. The full evil dialogues are so boring. I do like the kind of like in between. Since whenever there's like 3 options, there's like a nice in between kind of option that's enjoyable. The Emu War of Australia had. The work of killing the Terran Tatooine, you mean? I want to know what's so special about these 3. The Jedi chosen to continue the hunt on their own were Duron, Gun, and Shayla. These 3 shared a powerful bond, and each of them was devoted to the light. The Council felt that together they would be able to defeat them if they found any, and by supporting each other could resist the temptations of Korriban and the lure of the dark side. But none of the 3 survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. The Council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known. But let their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. This is gonna be cool. I kind of want to go to that planet first, but I think I'm gonna go to Kashyyyk. But Korriban, maybe we want to be like max level for Korriban. But I have so many thoughts and questions, and I guess there probably is a more ideal, don't actually answer this yet, but there probably is a more ideal planet for like leveling, kind of like slowly approaching it a different way. You're sending me? You want me to go to the dark side planet first? No, I'm not gonna go and get absolutely pee-pee smacked. JW, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I want to ask you some questions. Thanks for the warning, I'll be careful. If you have questions, you could speak to with Master Dorek. He is the chronicler. Okay. Oh, I already have crystals. We do need to alter my saber. No, I'll be going. No, this is like if you're in, oh my. This is like if you're in Jedi Fallen Order and you go straight to Dothamir. No. Crunchy, welcome back in. Hippie Griff. There's no bad choices here. With going where? Only if I ask. I represent. Okay, we've already talked to him, but we've asked all of these at the very, very beginning, but maybe I forgot to, and I just thought that I would keep an eye out for her, but I never found that girl. Wait, the Jedi Council have said that. Oh, should I go talk to her? She seems to be still troubled by her emotions. Perhaps in time you can help her. The crunchy weenies. Dothamir is the witch Rancor planet, right? Yeah. They're like super red. Yeah. Scary. Something seems to be bothering Karth. I think I'm going to try to just keep bringing people that are bothered, just because I feel like that's when I progress with their dialogue, is if I have them on my crew. Because otherwise I don't think you'd be able to talk to them. Yeah, Chris, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Oh my gosh, I'm spilling things.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately. You know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have.
It's plain
I
hard
just
to
don't like
get.
being left out of the loop.
You were born out of the loop. Oh! Left out of the loop? I don't understand. I'm not the one leaving you out of the loop, card. What? Oh, poor baby. You need filling in on some detail? Oh my, these are savage, and I don't know which one results with us together in bed. I don't know how to. Okay, let me figure out how to navigate this. Do I go sassy? Is that what he wants? Or does he want, like, foreplay? Oh, poor baby. I missed the dialogue. BioWare savage.
Listen, sister,
I got sisters.
It's a requirement that you remain with us after we left Terrace. Here you are.
Okay, jeez. Stop calling me sister. It's gonna make it awkward. Yes, here I am, and I'm not going anywhere. Same could be said for you. Listen, sister, I don't remember reading anywhere that it's a requirement that you remain with us after we left Terrace. I have more purpose here than you do, flyboy. Oh my gosh, it's so apt. Kastaclysm with a reset for 9 months in a row as well. Kastaclysm, thank you so much. And a tier 3 as well. It's gotta be Flyboy. Yes, here I am, and I'm not going anywhere. Same could be said for you. Oh.
Well, damn it, I want to know why that is. I want some questions answered. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Karth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
Why should any Jedi do... Why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to you? It's none of your business, frankly. They thought it would be more important that I help find the star maps than stay. Huh. That's true. I think one would be the... Yeah. Bear. Why you gotta do me like this? Bear with the get to sub to sister, Maggie. The fact that that is actually an account. I shouldn't be surprised by any of these accounts anymore, but... He's a stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder. And I just, damn it, like him. I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it.
I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments.
What about them setting the cat lady up to turn to the dark side just to like, what? I don't think that's true at all. I feel like this is pretty common. And he also, did he just call me old? He didn't, no. He did? He just called us old? I did not pick that up, and I'm glad I didn't. Jax, so welcome in. Yeah, Jax. I guess it's Jax. Yes, I am. I'm truly enjoying it. Sister and old. I've been Kelly zoned. And they said there's a bond between Bastila and myself. I've done pretty well so far. They thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay. It's none of your business. I'm just gonna tell him.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
Did you not see the Rocky training montage that we did? They said there was how many, hasn't it been multiple months that we've been here? It's been very clear that we've been getting trained, right? So why are we trying to make him as angry as possible? I'm not trying to make him as angry as possible. He's just always angry. It's not even me doing it. It's been, well, for us, it's been 4 hours, but with all the Pazaak, yes, multiple years. I think it's been a couple of weeks. Guy, get out of the shot. Stop trying to make fetch happen. They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila
He's like, wait.
in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not
13
normal.
minutes.
I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Yes, you are actually trying to provoke me, sir. Pierre, thanks for the follow. Bastila and I have a bond. We do it together. That's all I'm going to say. I'm sick of you and your rant. Why don't you leave? Okay, I don't want him to leave because I like looking at him, but I'm here and that's not going to change. Get over it. Are you saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't
Uno
wanted
reverse.
or that I want to go. It's just, damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I know. Gaslight him like a romantic. That's what I thought. I thought he was so bummed that we have this like a romantic bond. What kind of connection are we talking about here? So much more personality than Caden. It is true. He has more personality than Caden. But Caden, wait, you're saying, but even Caden is more likable, Leopold? Jack, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. And Potter with the no you posture check, but I actually need that as a posture check. I'm not going to betray you. I am not Saul. And just what are you going to do about it? I'm sick of listening to this.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look,
Aw,
I
he
didn't
sounded
mean
so
it that way.
defeated.
I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
every conversation we talk with him, it somehow ends with him being like dismissive and just being like, we shouldn't have talked in the first place. And I'm like, you're the one that was brooding and I needed to clear up some kind of conversation with you. Gaslighting succeeded. Karth better call Saul. And now he's the victim. Everything I say just really gets under your skin. Blah, blah, blah. All right, the quest for it, Karth. Karth feels like he's being left out of the loop, where the Jedi Council and Bastilla are concerned. Because of the betrayals in his past, he's not reacting to the situation well. Hopefully in time, he'll learn to cope with his emotional demons. The emotional demons! Cue the green in the background. All right. He's just... oh, he's just really racked with his emotional demons. All right, let's see what's going on here. I guess we can now just go over here. Candorus. Also, Dirty, welcome back in. I know, it's gotta be early for West Coasters. Yeah, my Saturdays are always like pretty early streams. Sundays are 12, which is a little bit like in between. In between the lines. Let me run over here. We can fix him. I can fix him. I like the music in here. Jedi therapist. I can fix that. Oh, let's get some grenades. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, spikes. Lovely. Lovely, baby. Let me just start farming those spikes. Very nice. These are two of the most broken characters on the ship. I think you can get it almost every single time you have main story progression. Slept in for 4 hours. Did a bunch of yard work. Yard work's nice to do. Get out before the sun gets too hot. I think we can do it like 6 to 7 times. This is all that he's good for. Romance him and then go evil. And then are you implying then betray him and becoming exactly like Saul? No, no, Potter, no. He'll give you like maybe 8. I think I've done it. I haven't counted how many times I've done it. He'll stop here. Oh yeah, you can't just make another one. Yeah. So maybe like 6 to 7, but we've already did it once. And then you go over to Zalbar. And then he'll make you grenades. I love when he does it back to back. Oh wait, no. All right, buddy, we're gonna take you back home. The Wookiee beans, that was the cutest thing. I don't know, I'm gonna look at the planets and we'll see. He's like, you have a bunch already, you need to use them first. Sometimes they sound so, like sometimes the way that their noises just, oh, I guess I should talk to her. He almost sounds like offended by something I've been doing. Yeah, I haven't decided yet, Force. I kind of am drawn towards Kashyyyk or Tatooine. I don't think it'd be a good idea to go to like the dark side Sith planet.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Trying to kill me? Sorry, what? Aiden, welcome back in. Have a mod. Wait. Have to mod for in 24 hours. Oh my goodness, Trev. Good luck. You've got it. Crush it. That's a long time. Bunny, no. Stroke his ego. You thought the dark side had consumed you. It was nothing. Damn right. Apologize. Next time, try something like that and I'll kill you.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes and in my own.
I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
It's good. I think we really had a good girl shot there. She's scared to find her own. She's scared that I'll find my home on the dark side planet. I'm gonna put it off as long as possible because I probably will go to the dark side when I see it. If they have any kind of plants or cats or anything else that I like, it might just convince me to go dark side. No, she didn't succeed in killing us, Bastilla. Let's talk to her before we leave, though.
How can I help?
You want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup.
An amusing description, but hardly the truth. We both know the real
so literal, it kills me.
Of what I'm thinking, the bond we share.
Some people want cookies from the dark side. Some people want plants and cats. You know? What do you mean?
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must
should not like
considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do? I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary.
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I sound like I'm just naturally sassy, but I think that there's a lot of times that I'm just like listening to what they say. And I'm like, wait, of course I don't have that time. Like, was that not obvious by what the council told me, that the whole weight of the galaxy is on my shoulders? You know what I mean? Like, I do need to change my lightsaber crystals. I need to do that. Narcissist, welcome back in. I'm trolling y'all with the grayscale picture. I thought she was offline. You know what? That's great feedback. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna change it back. Everybody's coming in and being like, I don't even think you're online right now. Cecilian, I don't think you're evil, but for sure you aren't a lame Jedi. Okay. I'm not lame. She's saying I question your choice in Karth. Wait, you're online? What? This is pre-recorded? I am AI. Can I help you with something? Why are you getting so upset?
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Do you think that means that... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to go down that thought. I won't do anything to hurt you. It works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong. Oh, I like that. You underestimate my power.
Yes, that is true.
I think I do have red crystals. I do.
You, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer. I doubt I'll risk the mission. I'll do this one.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
I will say that I think when they were probably creating her character, they do this great job at, you know, she is a little bit more serious, but I think given the fact that she is in a way kind of like, I wouldn't say directly our mentor, but kind of, because we're kind of connected at the end of the day. So I think she's trying to take on the role of being a mentor without actually having the assignment. And so I think that's why it's like we naturally just have this friction, because they're trying to sell that we didn't really want to be stuck together, but we're kind of forced together because we do have this bond, and it's not like we wanted it. But I guess I should talk to Karth. I do like how I think her character is pretty consistent, you know? So your motivation for us to get in line is based off of self-sufficiency, but still.
Yes.
It's like, I need to survive, so you need to get good. Do you know anything about this place?
Dantoine's...
Oh, he's already said this. Okay, guys, well, let's get off of this planet and go somewhere new. The galaxy map. Wait, I think the only... Okay, wait, hold on. Galaxy map. Oh. I saw these bubbles, but for some reason I did not process that as like what I need to click on to travel. All right, we've got Tatooine. No, I haven't completed all the Mando raiders. I actually have one, but I do kind of want to, I'll be able to come back. So with Tars, it was definitely something that I wanted to make sure that I killed everything before I moved on. But for this, I can see myself coming back to buy some things. There's actually a set of armor that I want to get when I hit 15K too. So we'll be coming back for things. Yeah, the low resolution bubbles, the bubbles. Yavin. Kashyyyk. Corbett, why am I yawning? It's not even like... Is it 12? Oh, that makes sense. 12:30, I normally yawn. Dantoine. Korriban. It's because I said Yavin. Yawning. How much do you have left yet? Or left, Michael. There we go. Tatooine. Canyons. Native species Jawas. Sand people. Docking. None known. Now settled. Species Wookiees. For a story, 2 chapters. You've only done, for the story, you've only done the first 2 chapters? You've just been doing everything else on hard mode? Interesting. All right, we're going Tatooine first. Then I think we'll do Kashyyyk and then we'll go from there. Ranger and also Rigettus, I think. And Shoddy, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Yep. So low. Ludicrous speed. Plaid. Now I just think of plaid. I think plaid's even better than ludicrous. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and oh, cutscene. Hold on. No, I need to see it a couple more times. Just a few more. Here we go, here we go, here we go. She's gone.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Who? What?
How did you
Saul?
acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
That's Saul then, right? Oh, this guy? He survived?
Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
What do you mean left you for dead?
War hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Kylo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Kylo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
I like
Lord
his
Malak,
voice.
Forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
Of the common
soldiers? I trust you are
soldiers.
not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Kylo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Okay, the Callow and Callow? Callow? He's still alive? Southpaw, thanks for the hydrate. Also, Rathing, thanks for the follow. Do you think it's Saeed? I could see that. I felt like there was some kind of objects. Kind of looks like a sand place, right? Something from the other map is located. Oh, okay, so I think a piece of the missing map is located on each of these planets. Wow. It's really RDR2? RDR2, R2D2? I will always say RDR2 now. Tatooine. I remember now. In Jedi Academy, now I remember. I got lost in Tatooine, right? I think if it's the part that I'm thinking of, I got super lost.
Us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantoine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Oh no, Jawas. Better watch yourselves. Watch out. Ewok, welcome back in. Hello. Yeah. Is the VA for the voice in MC in Fallout 4? Well, also, she plays... Her voice is also... You guys keep saying this to me. I never used her. I hardly ever used her in Mass Effect. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Oh. Not Jawas. Not Jawas. Jack. Jack. That's right. Jack. It looked like we was inside some kind of cave. Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert. Well, y'all said that too. Not Ashley. No, Ashley's... We did encounter Ashley's voice. Totally different.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Oh my gosh, don't watch the Corey stream. Don't do it. Corey was not... You're not gonna like it.
How can I help?
Okay, can you show me one of the visions again? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we can come back to her and see the visions.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Karth, can you tell me something about this place?
Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of at any rate.
He's so pessimistic.
You got it.
Everything. It's always like, it's probably gonna go extinct soon. It's probably gonna be blasted up and me with it. I just recognized the VA from the character in Fallout 4. Same as Sid. Is it the same voice actor as Sid? For which person? I was checking on the supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Is it stowaway? Somebody like, oh, so cold. There has to be a stowaway. Like somebody came on board with us, but who? Do you think it was the droid? I don't have time for this. What do you mean? He's just mad that we didn't go to his planet first. Someone's been in our emergency stash of food. Mission I asked everybody, but nobody knows anything about it. I knew it. Somebody, who is it though? But nobody knows anything about it. Somebody's mad at it. Okay, suspicious. Wait, what if it's an animal? What if that's like Jedi Survivor, where we had a little stowaway, but it wasn't a person? We've got squatters somewhere. Pazaak to play, squatters to fight. Cargo holder. Okay, so let's try to go there. Well, let me see. I think it just popped up on here. Oops, this is not the droid you're looking for. Stowaway. I love when you guys do this. Like sometimes I'll say something like, oh my gosh, one time I was like, not today, Satan. And then when you guys had Satan as a username and popped up, this is not the droid you're looking for. Dark Star, thank you for the gifted sub to Stowaway too. Thank you. All right, a quest for, well, it didn't pop up on this though. Okay, let me go over there. Zalbar. Do you know anything about the planet we're on? I wonder if you can help me with a problem. You got a bunch already. Oh, let's ask him if he has anything more to say. I will honor my life debt, but I don't, oh, okay. Okay, then we've already seen this. No new dialogue there. That's that. Okay, the cargo hold is kind of like across the way. Oh no, Leo. And also Sound, welcome back in. Hold on. I think it's over here. No. Wait a minute. Yes. It was over here. One of our supplies is missing. Container's empty. I bet it's in here. Like, I bet you... This appears to be some hidden smuggling compartment. With the proper codes, you will not... Wait, without proper codes, you won't be able to open it. What if somebody's hiding in that, and then they're coming out and grabbing snacks? I mean, we've already opened all of this. Strawberries. Strawberries on a ship. Don't start talking about... I'm not gonna kill any Jawas. The food seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be another explanation. There are also no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Yeah. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you or your companion so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Stowaway. Your time has come. Django, welcome back in. Yes, I did kick the ancient computer with my foot and it hurt. Yes, how did you know? How did you know? Yes. Well, yeah, my username is Casta. Yeah. Yeah. Only a Sith speaks in absolutes. Are you sure you won't kill any Jawas? I don't think I will. I wish I could just go Sith. It would make this whole thing a lot easier. You wouldn't have to care as much. Something or possibly someone has been stealing it. Okay, so we need to search everything. What's up here? There's so many different ways that you could like hide in here. There's so many different paths. Being a Sith is the easier path. I love that only Sith speak in absolutes. I would have gone by. That's true. That is a good enough reason for me to probably stay in the light side. I wish you could change your hair. Oh, I wonder if you can go back to the menu and change how you look. I'd have to go bald though. You are going to be unlimited power and a strong Sith Lord, but you're going to be bald. Actually sounds like a pretty good trade. You think you hear the soft pitter-patter of footsteps behind you, but when you listen, it disappeared? Is that what it said? This is such a cute mission, and I like the music associated with it. It's like the do. Did you hear that? It was like a humming of some sort. No, that's the machines. Oh, only Sith speak in an absolute is an absolute. Therefore, wait a minute. Every day is a good day? No, we're not gonna kill any Jawa. Guys, relax. Jack, welcome back in. Excuse me? Gosh, there's so many similarities between... Nope. This and Mass Effect. Actually, I was gonna say, no, childish, not at all. I'm just saying that right now, I'm gonna hold on to it just because I want to be light side anyway. Obi-Wan admitted he was Sith in episode 3. What? Then are you saying by that definition he admitted that he was Sith in episode 3? Yes, we did receive the main quest and she is a part of it. Yeah. So I'm guessing she doesn't have to be a part of it if, yeah, he is in the ignore corner. I feel like I never talked to him. Maybe I'll bring him on this mission. I will definitely, I can tell you, we'll take Canderous when we go back to Dantoine to do the Mandalorian mission because he's good at that. You know, he's good at hunting. There was something that was going to make me think of, there's something about Mass Effect that I was going to mention plot wise, that something about what they were saying there. Oh, the creatures that they talked about taking us out a lot. It reminded me of the Rachni Wars. It would kind of, that's what the creature reminded me of for some reason. Like, I don't know if they're truly vicious and they actually were the result in all the deaths, or there was more to it with those 3 people that went to that one location and ended up dying by their hands. I don't know. Optimus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and welcome back in. Happy Saturday. Thank you. KOTOR is the predecessor to Mass Effect. Y'all, I know this. Oh my gosh. I know this. I'm gonna do a workshop. Republic mod armor. And I guess I can, am I using the Republic mod armor? I'm gonna do the fiber. That might be nice. Resistant to cold and to fire. Jasmine, enjoy the walk. Did I know that Mass Effect came second? Did I know that Fable came after this? Did I know? I love how you guys know me so well. Lightsaber equipped. This is my lightsaber. There's also the double bladed and then she has the single bladed, yeah. So this is mine. I have a, wait a minute. Oi, why is there a blue crystal? This is not, wait a minute. Well, I guess I didn't realize I had 3 sabers. I thought oh, that's cool. Okay, this is the one I'm using. This is mine, yes. Swaney, you should, absolutely. Scoop it up in like GOG or something. Grab it. I think it still holds up. I mean, I can't compare it to when it first came out, but I've thoroughly enjoyed my time in it. Traditionally associated with Jedi, the lightsaber. I want the red saber, but does that mean I'm naturally going to get Sith side points, or is it just a color? In this game, is it just a color and you can pick whatever you want? Floppy pickle. To be fair, we do spend a lot of time together. To be fair, it's just a color. We're going red, but it does not mean that I'm evil. Crystal. All right, this is +1 attack, +1 damage. On hit property stun, DC 10, 25% for 2 round special upgrade. 1d6. I'm gonna just do the basic one right now. Wait a minute. Yeah, and then you can just do 2, and then I can do one of these. I'll do this one. Assemble. I love it. I do want to change hers off of yellow though. Yeah. I got time to filter my photos from Portrait Workshop. I did. Wait, what was this? Any color as long as you kill Jawas with it. Y'all, what is this against Jawas? You slaughter 1 family and nobody lets you live it down. Mike, welcome back in. Rat Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're learning the ways of the Force so far in KOTOR. Been lurking on your adventure. It's been fun seeing the choices you're making. Ratboy, thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome back in. It's great to see you again. It really is. And Alphaba. Yeah, I think it's been pretty clear that I've been enjoying it thoroughly. I'm gonna do blue for her. I felt really overwhelmed the first week, like more than I probably realized. But now that I don't need to upgrade any of those. What about the blasters? I want to upgrade Zalbar's bowcaster. Is there anything else I could do? Scope? I guess I don't have other options. Yeah, just pretty much the same. Yeah, I was really overwhelmed at the first week and then, but I still liked it, you know? And then I think the more, oh, I like it. And then I think just the more that I've played it, it just continues to get more and more enjoyable, especially when I see everything that's kind of come from this, you know? Like this is definitely, it's clear to me that this was like a cornerstone for a lot of other games and improved, I think, not improved, but just created that foundation, you know? Also, Blood Moon. No, it did. I don't know why it completely blended in. Twitch. The Twitch baby. Blood Moon, thank you so much for 9 months of continual support and welcome back in. I swear, this thing, it's like, I wish it would change colors because it's always blue and so it's easy to, it just falls in between. Yeah. All right, let's go do this. Tom, welcome back in. I do kind of want to ask you, he does remind me a lot of, what's his name? Yeah, he reminds me of that guy in Mass Effect, just even in his mannerisms sometimes. Did you live, wait. With a member of the community so far? We spend hours with your content on stream and probably feel more familiar with you. But for you, we are much, much more anonymous. It's true. I would say it's pretty true. Y'all know a lot more about me than probably vice versa. Zeed, yes, Zeed. Yes. I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of
Definitely
the wars
Zeed.
I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand?
I like his nose. Like something about his nose.
Sure. I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan.
Okay, I knew
Ordo.
that.
I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary, for fortunes?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned,
I kind of like them.
From my past. We will never again speak of this.
Oh.
We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay. I think I've changed my mind. I think Ares is coming. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube and the Twitch side of things. Thank you. And Smorty, welcome back in. And Rusty. Rusty, thank you for 17 months. How have you been? Thank you. Yeah, Ken, if you want to drop those in if it would kind of go in image sharing or art in the Discord, that would be awesome.
Yeah, what do you want?
That's funny. I think I'm starting to like him more than Caden Karth, you know? Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, my hours are all over the place though. Like I say all over the place. I like to do more EU friendly like early streams during weekends, and then on weekdays I kind of do like 4 p.m. later streams. Yeah. Do you know anything about this world? Also, Nay, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, you've seen, guys, this is like the staple of the stream. I just haven't had it in a long time. I told you he was smelling kind of funky. I had to clean him like extra hard and bleach him and everything. I don't know what was going on. Turin, you've seen the Count Cup. Do you know anything about this world?
Tatooine is one big desert with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
What? He gives adrenaline stimulants?
Here's a speed boosting stimulant. There anything else?
Can you give me another one?
Here's a speed. There anything?
Oh, there's so many exploits. Go.
Here's there anything?
This is awesome.
Here's there any
drugs? Drugs. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Else? Tatooine.
Nope.
Do you have any?
I genuinely do not remember, but my memory is not what it used to be. No, you're fine.
I feel like even the weakest. Here's there any?
I sometimes have it all the time. It's like I used to use it a lot more, I think. Anything else? Okay, we are stacked up. Does anybody give us med packs? We've got to have a Dr. Chocobo somewhere. Surely there's a Dr. Chocobo.
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stim.
He's like, you want some HGH?
Otherwise you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior. There anything else?
Don't want you to destroy your adrenal system. James, thank you so much for 18 months too. That's multiple 18 months, guys. Oh no, now she's addicted to speed. Everybody asked me my secret for always staying positive and talking super fast during stream. Now you know. Just getting to this game to find out. JV, thank you for the follow. Welcome back in. And James, I'm a little overdue for a renew, but I'm returning like a bad penny. James, thank you so much for 18 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the weather's getting nice, Mai. Wait, you think you hear the soft pitter-patter of footsteps behind you, but when you listen... So I think that means we need to go this way. I think whenever we hear him, we need to chase. The pitter-patter. Y'all, hear anything? Do you give me med packs? No. Of course. Somebody on our team will give us med packs. It's just a matter of time. It takes notes to send stimulants to cast his P.O. box. The 17 hits of speed is enough already. He gave us so many. This is where we were before. I know. Oi, get out of the corner. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned, wait a minute, what's up here? Oh, the blaster. It's funny you mentioned, wait, what's this? I've never even been here. Okay, whenever we find somebody who is a medic, I think they're gonna end up here. This feels like a med bay. A very small med bay. I don't know if you'd call it. I don't know if it'd be the bay. The med storage closet. Yeah, it's funny you said that. I was just talking, I was telling Anna this morning that it's this brutal kind of temperature. When you stop to listen to this up here, I have it set to my AC, and I have my AC set to like 72, but it was 66 this morning when I woke up because it's so cold outside. But then last week it was like 80s, it was beautiful, it was super hot, it was nice. And then it goes back to like freezing, and I checked it. I remember, Bear, I think you had recommended, like, does it have an auto? And it doesn't. I don't understand how it doesn't have an auto. I think I might switch my thermostat out for a Nest. I might try switching out for something that does include like some kind of auto program. 66 was freezing. It was way too cold. It was too cold. Too cold. I like rusty spoons. Why do I just randomly have these flashbacks from like YouTube core memories? I also think after this, it's finally time that we go and probably watch all together the Star Wars. The Star Wars raps. Ah! Over here. Nope. No. There's 2 more characters we're gonna have. Wait a minute. I think that bounty hunter is gonna come to our side. Calorizian? Calorizian. I think that's that guy. I think it's the guy that's actually gonna, wait a minute. No? That's what his shape looks like. Don't actually answer it. Calo Nord. I know that would be like a really weird Lando. Calabrese. Don't actually answer it or anything, but I don't know why, but something about this like stature, the gun, and the shape and everything. Why friend shaped? Why friend shaped? No, I don't want to take anybody. I cancel. I don't want to leave. I don't want to take me back. Okay, let me just take 2 random people real quick. I'm gonna need to upgrade her too. I do want to see what she's proficient in.
Welcome
Calzone Nord.
Potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Can I play you in Pazaak? What if I say no? What if I don't have the money?
That would be unfortunate. Zerka Corporation can't afford
no,
to
not
extend
Zerka.
credit. Everyone pays. That's
it's 10 out of 10 prediction content. I think that's why so many people have enjoyed Final Fantasy VII, because my predictions are the wildest, weird things you'll see. I just want to... What do I get for my 100 credits? I can't pay that fee. Is there any way you could reconsider? I should be able to persuade him not to.
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities.
These wonderful docking facilities.
Port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable. We just want to cover expenses.
I bet I could create a wild story for a game. If I really put my mind to it, between all of these random ideas that I come up with, it would be the most, like, predictable game. What if I don't have the money? I just want information about the planet.
I'm sorry. While Zerka Corporation would like to encourage interest in Tatooine,
you have to pay us
operations
first.
here are very...
Okay. Fine, I'll pay. Is there any way you would reconsider?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
The money I save, I'll spend in your stores. You want to go home and rethink your life.
That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business.
Poor
this will
Wookiee,
cover
this
any
planet,
future
no.
landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return.
The Republic
now,
DMV
as a
thanks you for your
officer,
service.
I can provide information on services.
Okay. Give me basic background. Actually, I need to get going. I'm done with you. Stay out of my business or else. I'm looking for very specific things, should I ask? Let's get the background on it. Randy, welcome back in. Honestly, how do they have such a small... I mean, I guess I could kind of see it, though. Professional salesperson. The fanfic would get banned. There would be so many HR complaints in my story. So many.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Okay, so as a reminder, this isn't the first time we've heard about Zerka Corporation. I think the first time we ever heard about it was from the guy on Dantoine, the shopkeeper. He was talking about how they make it really hard to keep up with them. I think his prices are like a little bit higher because he's in competition with them, and they kind of are like a little bit of a bully in the industry. Corporation. He's more like a small business owner, I guess. Leroy Jenkins with 9 months of continual support as well. Yeah, we're using the Splinter Cell goggles.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Come now, friend. Let me in on the details. Our persuasion's getting good. I don't know if we can persuade a hut, but that'll be the true test.
You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even
I'm gonna get somebody fired. Jawas will be killed.
Company.
So they shop on a barren planet. Set up shop on a barren planet. It's a front company. Math. Hello, Bilaker. Welcome back in, by the way, Bilaker. I look like a praying mantis with these glasses. A praying mantis? I don't know about that, Team Mike. I am gonna get somebody fired. Where should I look for an opportunity?
It depends on what level of risk.
Racing? Pod racing?
You
no.
could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting.
Swoop racing, maybe.
Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the HUD at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anglia.
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it.
I can't say
there
I know
it is.
which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
I get that sense. I'm looking for very specific things. Let me do this again. And then let me do... What is the known history on the planet? All right, we're going straight to the swoop track.
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture
Poor
it as
career
anything
opportunities.
but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
Dang, what species do you mean?
The sand people. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really.
I don't know if anybody's ever talked to them, really, right?
Of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Jawa's the obvious choice. Friendly neighbor. Friendly neighborhood. Welcome in. Obviously the Jawa. I also love how it's just a meme. Like, it's like a channel-wide meme at this point. I think I only ever slaughtered like two families in 2 games of Jawas. And somehow it's become a staple of the stream. Have you had any trouble with them?
Not personally, but they've given
Does Boba
Zerka
talk to them?
Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
I would like to say that none of you guys complained when I killed the teddy bears on Endor. None of you guys complained about that. I slaughtered so many in Force Unleashed and nobody batted an eye. But you kill one Jawa. To be fair, the families had it covered. The teddies. You had to slaughter the teddies. They're evil. Mill, thanks for the hydrated. It was self-defense against teddies. Jawas are not, they're very aggressive. I would say the Ewoks are a little bit, so you guys would say the Ewoks had it coming, but the Jawas don't? I was crying on the inside. Actually, you and me both were. It was sad. I did not like that part. I'll take the Jawas over the Ewoks any day. Jawas are, yeah, I mean, they'll absolutely haggle for any kind of components. It's really annoying selling them all of the bits and bobs and parts. I will say, I've talked about this before, but I have this specific memory of getting, like, I would have my dad take us to Burger King at the time because they had those little, this was when I was so young, was those little itty bitty collectible Star Wars kids pack, whatever it is, toys. And I remember I wanted nothing more than the Jawa, and I finally had it. And I wonder if I still have it at my, like, with all of my childhood toys. I wonder if I could find it. It was like this little itty bitty Burger King Jawa. Why didn't you try to make a living in Tatooine? I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. Any other sentient races?
The Jawas are scavengers and a bit primitive. Hard to understand. They have
Do you have
an
one, Ancient?
affinity for droids. Some of our scientists believe that they may not be native to the planet.
Oh.
But how they got here, they may not even know. As I said, they're hard to understand. They usually end up slaves to the Sand People. They aren't fighters.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't know that. I guess I didn't know that the Sand People abuse them. Burger King used to have the best toys. They did. I need to go back and look up the kind of toys that they had, but I remember that. The Happy Meal toy, that was for McDonald's. Union, thank you so much for 22 months. Life is crazy, hope all is well. Maybe I'll pop in another year. Union, we're always here, no matter what's going on. So thank you for just popping back in. It's great to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Life is crazy, but maybe that means it's good. Good crazy. The Vader from Burger King and a smaller Anakin inside. There was a smaller Anakin inside of the Burger King. Darth Maul head was a backpack. I'd have to think. So my parents like kept most of our toys. I think for the most part. I'll have to go back to go back and ask for. I never have. Ever since I moved out, I didn't want to take all the boxes, so I just have never asked for them. I'm waiting for my parents to be like, hey, you need to get your stuff out. I've taken some stuff from my dad's, but... Have you had trouble with the sand people? Tell me about it. Okay, I think we're good. I need to get going. So I do want to go back in here and find whoever our stowaway is. Stowaway, where are you? Not fighters, and you know why. We side with Jawas over Ewoks. Yeah, but I love the Ewoks' little spears. Like, their ingenuity is amazing. Oh, you hear echoes of footsteps coming from the direction of the cargo hold. Oh, hey, Mission, I forgot about you. Cargo hold direction, hold on. From the cargo hold. Exit ramp. Swoop hangar. There. Cargo hold. Okay, so... Wait, maybe it's the crew quarters now. Great point. Mission Pazaak. Scoured every toy store to get me ones for my birthday. The original Jawas. I'd have to see what the original ones did. The Pokemon that Burger King used to give out. I don't even remember them giving Pokemon. They gave out Pokemon? Like little packs? Like one of the tiny little packs? I don't remember this. I do remember like a decent amount of the toys. I specifically remember the Star Wars toys the most. I think at some point, didn't they give mini Polly Pockets? Like mini Polly Pockets, maybe? I think it's this way. They sound like they're coming from the cargo hold. A child? What? Sartorial Eye. Neopets. Oh my gosh, I love Neopets. Are Neopets still around? Is that still a thing? Neopets, but oh my gosh. I want to go back and look at all my old toys. They had Pokemon and Pokeballs. Oh, like that. Oh, I feel like I faintly remember this maybe. I need to look up all the old toys. Like it came in like a little Pokeball, right? And it was little like plastic Pokemon. It wasn't a card itself. It was like a Pokemon. Oh, the Neopets are coming back. They should. I had a recent experience like before we do this. I had a recent experience like with buying toys for my niece. And I was looking through Target and she really wanted these miniature Barbies or miniature princess Barbie things. They're like big heads with tiny little bodies and everything. They remind me of like Bratz dolls, but Barbies. And these princesses. And I just looked at it and I was like, this looks so cheaply made. And I went over to the Bluey section because she's obsessed with Bluey, which like we didn't have Bluey growing up. I think Bluey's like more of a recent TV show. And the quality was so good. So I got her a Bluey toy, and that's what I think of with the Neopets. It was that kind of really nice, I mean, it's all plastic, right? But there's levels to it, you know? The Bluey toys were actually really cute, and it was a hit, and she said it was her favorite birthday gift, so. But now that I know Neopets are coming back, I'm gonna get her involved in it. Yes, they recently got new management, and they're going all crypto. Wait, and they're gonna drop the crypto stuff that ruined it. This is interesting. Are they bringing Furbies back? Please, no. No. Hey, what are you doing here? A girl? This is that missing child. Oh my gosh, remember the person we talked before? This is that missing child. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I bet this is the missing girl. She frowns and looks at you helplessly. Oh. I didn't steal her. No, I'm a kidnapper. You've encountered a young girl on board the Ebon Hawk. Obviously a stowaway. The language she speaks while sounding like Mandalorian translates into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she certainly doesn't know how to use it. And yet it seems to be the only language she knows. It might be possible to try talking to her, but dumping her on a planet is also a possibility. As Jarpass would say, kill her. Cam, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, Potter. That would be even scarier. The AI generated them. All right, now we can head out and we'll start exploring the planet. That has to be that, but I think we need to learn to talk to her first and find out her story before we just drop her back off at a planet. I think that'd be kind of cruel. Okay, we need to go up and around. She's the imposter. Phantom, thank you so much for 5 months of continuous support too. And hello. Jawa Family Slayer, Kidnapper, what's next? Next, we start taking different characters. We're gonna start, It just looks so aggressive. I don't know. You can now add kidnapper to your resume. Just what I've been clearly missing on my resume. Yes, of course. I'm gonna test out our new Jedi Guardian. She's Jedi Sentinel. Let's test out the Jedi Guardian because right now I'm a Sentinel, she's a Sentinel. We're all a Sentinel. So we'll do the Jedi Guardian. Scoundrel. Expert droid. You probably could level up too. We'll do, I do want to see everybody's strengths. I want to test out all the new characters. So we'll go with these two. A little bit different, but I think it should be good. The charges get worse when you cross state lines. Imagine crossing galaxies. Spazzy, to the tune of yesterday, last stream, all the sand just seems so far away. Now it's rough and coarse and here to stay. Because I've landed on Tatooine. Why I had to go, only the council can say. I said something sassy and now I'm on Tatooine. I need that on a shirt. I said something sassy and now I'm on Tatooine. I'm not gonna sing it, no. I'm not gonna sing it to the tune of yesterday. Seems so... Now I'm gonna have to go listen to it after stream, but I'm not about to sing it to it. No. The character setups are like D&D alignment chart, basically. Really? Not the whole thing, but I said something sassy and now I'm on Tatooine. It could be like small print. Radrick, welcome back in. Leave her on Tatooine. No, we're not gonna drop her. Customs officer. These guys need to level up real quick. Poacher? When was I a poacher? All right, so he is a... Gosh, he looks so mean and brooding. All right, he's primarily... Well, he's got some even across the board stats here. Charisma. Primarily strength, though. I think his strength is kind of... I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go... He can kind of go either. I know it's... I want him to be able to be more ranged, but he is a soldier, right? So we're all gonna be melee. That's my only... I think I should always have some kind of one melee, one ranged. Kind of mix it up. Demolitions. Okay, we love a demolitions expert. Feats. Give him empathy. He has caution. I don't think he needs empathy. Persuade and awareness. It wouldn't really serve him like it has for other people. Improved toughness. The character is very resilient. The feat subtracts 2 points from any damage sustained. I like that for him. Yeah. I love that for you. Skills. Let's go back to treat injury now. We'll do 1 and 1. Actually, let's keep upping demolitions. And then we can max that. So I want master toughness. I like that. Oops. Fiddlesticks. Okay. Nilman, yeah, no, don't kidnap any children while I'm gone. Stop. This isn't funny. I didn't know. I thought it was going to be just like, I don't know. I thought it was going to be like a cat or something. Like some kind of fuzzy little animal. All right, let's do 1 into treat. And no, I'm going to go demolitions. I'm going to keep going demolitions. Because it's something different. Because I can cure everybody, you know? The world with shields. Why would anyone need blasters? Why would anybody need blasters? I'd love for him to be able to weapon fight. But let me see what else. What is this? Weapon focus melee weapons. I guess, okay, so heavy weapons. He specializes in heavy weapons because he's a soldier. Dueling could be nice. I think dueling would kind of be good. I'm not going to go with these. Power attacks. So he already has improved blaster shot. This is such an interesting layout. It's so cool to see that, like, there's a lot more for me to learn about this, but I remember first looking at the feats and just being so incredibly lost, and I at least understand basic concepts from it now. I mean, I'm still reading and having to learn more, but I might do a neural implant for him. Conditioning. Let's do conditioning. Conditioning might be more for like agility. Saving throws reflecting the characters can... Wait, no, I'm gonna remove that. Gearhead. Repair, security, and computer use. Is there one for demolitions? Ah, it's the one he already has. So let's go ahead and max that for master caution. I like that. Okay, he is fully maxed. Let's max her. So she is a Jedi Guardian, which is a little bit different than what we've been dealing with. So she is 13 strength. Also, F14 and Springstead, guys, thanks for the follows. She's gonna be our blaster. No, wait, that's so strange. Hold on. Hold on. Skills. Is dexterity beneficial to sabers? I guess I was thinking that Jedi Guardian would have stronger strength. But I guess that's not true. I guess you just need that floppy pickle. Yeah. Tomato brew. Tomato, thank you for 8 months and welcome back in. Defense specifically. It's for crit chance, yes. Okay, wait, let me go back to wisdom. Which one of these really determines, I guess, oh wait, no, I guess it would be more of your feats then? Your feats and your power that make your lightsaber better? Like if she's going to be wielding a saber, should I start putting into strength for her? You know? Guardians use the force more. Helps with dual wielding. Strength is good for saber damage. So strength is, okay. So your saber does proc off of strength. Lightsaber hit chance will look at your higher modifier between strength and dexterity. If dex is higher, it will use dex. If strength is higher, strength. Okay. Saber attacks encoder use higher of dex of strength or strength. Strength is for damage, dex is for good defense. It's been a while. So it's probably good for both of them then. It's not like one is better than the other. Like it's probably good to be kind of somewhere between both of them then. Her thing is stealth. Oh, why? Why? Treat injury. We'll just go to 10. Feats. So she's a strength is damage output. Dexterity is defense combined with feats for dodge and saber defense. Okay. Okay. Spring said, yeah, welcome in. I only wish that I could play through it the first time again as well. Yeah, I think it's kind of that really nice thing about getting to tune in and see somebody's first time experience is it can bring like at least a slight feeling of that first time back. Only slight, but at least it's better than nothing, right? But hopefully you've done like second and third playthroughs, right? I feel like there's so much that you could do differently in this. Like the replayability seems endless for this game. And to Loke, welcome in. Okay, so the Guardian is an arcane trickster. For D&D peeps, me, lost in the sauce. Improved force jump. Master sense. She has different feats, right? Because she's a Guardian. Yeah, wait, hold on. No, I think her feats are the same. I think as their connection to the Force continues to strengthen, the Jedi gains a supreme sense of self and actions of others in combat. This feat grants +6 defense and is always active? Oh, it's a level 12. Dang. I can't do any of those. Wait, that's amazing. Cat and Mouse, welcome in. And also Drizmo, thanks for the follow. I do kind of like the idea of putting into dueling. Improved toughness is just nice, period. Advanced Jedi defense. +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Certain items may apply a bonus or penalty to this. +1 bonus to attack with lightsabers, done. I have to remember that, yeah. And then maybe dueling next. We did talk about which ones don't stack. Don't speak. We could do cure if we really want to, but I don't want everybody being like a little cure master. I feel like I already have some people putting into that. It would be nice to kind of change it up and do different stuff. Affect mind. Wait, what is this? Affliction? This is a dark side power. She has a dark side power. I don't want her to succumb to it even further though. Shock. Oh, I'm gonna ask a major floppy pickle. I want to be very specific about this, so don't tell me too much, but floppy pickle, can you remain a light Jedi while simultaneously using dark side powers? Or do it, you won't. So there's no impact to being a light Jedi and using dark side powers. Yes, but it's not ideal. Oh, because it wouldn't wait. Because, but But there's a downside. No downside. There is an impact. So it costs more mana or whatever. This power unleashes. Okay, I think that was something that they spoke of at the beginning, right? Yeah, be very, very specific way of answering this. If Vert times something out, it's because he thinks that it just is giving a little bit too much information. So don't overshare. Answer very specifically exactly what I asked. But the dark side powers will cost you more force points to use them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't in that one. Yeah, be very, very careful about what you say as a spoiler, y'all. Okay. So I don't know. It could be worth it. It'd be interesting to see. I kind of think it would be worth just having some dark side powers on her just to try. But then I also feel cruel doing that to her because even though, I don't know, just mentally after her previous struggle with the dark side, I don't want to do that to her. So silly that I think like that sometimes. It's the same way as I'm like, oh, this blade is like attached to this memory and I want to keep it. But it'd be kind of nice just to use her as an experiment. I'm like, give me a couple. I'm gonna do shock. I'm gonna try. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Embrace the dark side. I feel so bad because she already was struggling with it. I'm gonna put up. I'm gonna put wisdom. I know, she DD'd. G-Gab, thank you so much for 2 months. And I'm glad you're still enjoying the channel. Thank you for the resub for a 2nd month in a row. No, like I'm gonna experience seeing it, you know? Good job. Good job. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Good luck with everything. It'd be nice just to keep her as an experiment. I mean, you know what I mean? Just see how much it costs. We'll just add 1 and then we'll see if it's not worth it. See if the juice is worth the squeeze, you know? All right, let's put into awareness. Powers. I was starting to do no. Fear. Wound, dark side power. Here we go. Stun droid. This power can send a surge of energy. Processing of a droid. Wait, I actually really like that. Stun. Oh, the stun is nice. Like a level 2 stun would be really nice. She doesn't have a lot of tier 2 ones. Affliction. Poison. That's kind of cool. No, I want to do this. I like the stun droid. That's cool. We'll test that. Level up again. The test rat Jedi. I'm not a rat dog. Wait, so you can have party members on the dark side and you can still be light side? Yeah, I think Canderous is technically more dark side, right? Because his background's red. And I think that that's what kind of shows what you are aligning with, right? Don't answer that. I did not floppy pickle. All right, let me see. What is this one? Improved toughness? I don't know if we should do dueling. So we just maxed our lightsaber. +1 to attack and +1 to defense to the efficiency of this form of combat. This is great. Because we did talk about, I had floppy pickled for this before, but dueling, it doesn't have to be like one-on-one. Dueling is just anytime you're fighting one other enemy. I think. Okay. Nice. Level 2 Force Lightning. I want to do it. Y'all are like, is she doing it? Is it really? I feel like I'm getting baited. I'm gonna do Force 2. She has so many level ups. Oh my gosh. Skills, computer use. Let's do 1 and 1. We'll do that. Vanna, thank you for the hydrate. I think. I'm there with the gifted sub to dark side experience. I just need to see. I need to test it to see if it's worth it. It might be nice to have somebody on the dark side on your side, you know? You don't want to like, you don't want to be in the dark side, but it's nice to have friends from all sorts of different, you know, paths. We go way back before she was dark side. Well, not really, not for her, but this one, I like this Force Whirlwind. We haven't seen the Force Whirlwind in action. Yes, yes. Okay, so you can see this, but maybe the more you use dark side, maybe it goes, no, I think we're good. Alrighty.
I'm here.
I'm here. Everybody's ready to go. All right, before we get started, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I've just been hydrating like crazy, and then we're gonna explore Tatooine, and we still have like an hour and a half. We've got so much time to get things done. Oh, look! Oh, but you know what? That just reminds me of the two that never made it. Oh, the guy that never made it off of Taurus. That's the only thing that's kind of sad about I spent so much time in Taurus that it's not like I got connected to people that were on Taurus, but I think now I remember all the people that died. It's so sad. Okay, I'll be right back. You scared me. You scared me. Where'd you come from? Oh my goodness. Where? Oh my goodness, you're so cute. You're so stinking cute. Did you guys see her and I couldn't see her? Oh my goodness. Also say Bear and Yoda, guys. Thank you so much. I know, the elderly Mew. The elderly Mew. What? What? Is it the treats you want? Where did I put your delectable? I put a delectable somewhere. I know. Okay, London and Jasmine, guys, thank you for the gifted sub. What do you guys think? Does she deserve a delectables? My cat saw your cat and went up to the TV to swat it. Say, Ginger, no, Ginger's too nice. All right, let's do delectables. Okay, hold on. Kastaclysm. Kastaclysm with 3 gifted subs as well. Hold on, I don't think you're gonna want to leave us. I think this is what you want. Oh, you can't eat it from there. You can only eat it. We've talked about this. We've talked about this, baby. You can only eat it over here. You have to, oh, she's going into her nest. Okay, well, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna, I need to set up a cat cam because she's gonna scream if I pick her up. I don't wanna, come on, come over here. Kastaclysm, thank you so much. Come here. Come on. An open eat. She's purring already. She's ready to go. Okay. Do you want to wait till later? She's purring so loud already. Redeems cat cam. I know. Can you come into my lap? How about this? I will. Okay, let me think how I can do this. Okay, I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up in these. Oh no. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Motion sickness. Hold on. Motion sickness. Everybody's getting so sick. Let's do this. We'll full screen real quick. Girl, you got some bad breath. I know, Vert. Relax. I'm in the middle of something. Relax. I know. Sonia, thank you for 13 months as well. You're just being a little... This is what you want? Girl, you got some bad breath. You guys have stinky breath. What are you doing? All right, here you go. Yeah. Okay. They said that you can have some treats. She can have treats. You want to stand? Yeah. Dude, she loves these so much. I'm not being mean to her. I'm not being mean. You're not hungry? Oh, did I open it right? Is it coming out? Okay, it's coming out. We're good. Raven. Or it's Revan. It would be Revan word, right? Oh my goodness. The licky lickies. The sensory. Sonia, thank you so much for 13 months of continual support. Truly. Thank you. Your cat's name is Spock. That's so cute. Is your cat emotionless? No, he's not emotionless, but my cat is very practical. I know. Top tier Star Wars cat. These are the Star Wars cat eyes you really want to see. Meow, 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 meow. If stinky breath is normal, then stinky breath is good breath, not bad breath. You were going, hey, breathe. Breathe. Yeah, relax. What are you doing? She gets like so overwhelmed with it. We recommend to me to start brushing my cat's teeth, and his stinky breath was basically gone away. I should start brushing, because she doesn't even have that many teeth left, so I feel like I should. Oh my god. Girl, relax. She's going so hard, she's panting, because she's purring too and everything. Kashimoto, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs while I was away as well. And Anon with all of these gifted subs too. Yeah. David. David, thank you for the 100 bits. He's licking and licking. And it seems to be pretty yummy. What is this flavor? This is chicken. The chicken flavor. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna squeeze every last bit out. Okay. Do you want it? She said, yes, I want it. I want it. Yes, yummy chicken. Beluga, by the way. Beluga, thanks for the follow. I love how you require her to reoxygenate. There we go. Because otherwise she'll eat it all in one sitting. Like sometimes she'll try to put the whole thing in her mouth and just bite it down. Here you go. Okay, breathe. Breathe. As somebody who talks all the time and needs to take breath breaks too. No. Okay. Go. A yummy chocobo. You know what? I feel like my next cat, I probably would do some kind of game reference. I mean, I already did for Fable, but we saw how that worked out, so. I'm like obsessed with looking at her face on the camera right now too. You're so cute. Okay. Did you bite the plastic off? No, you didn't. Okay, she licked it. Her paw says, now, Mom. Black Faye, welcome back in too. Hello. Hello. It's a catter day. It is catter day too. Okay. Breathe. It's almost gone. Breathe. Look at that paw. It's like... Oh, that's a big bite. That's a big bite. You got on your nose. It's on your nose. U.S. Marine Corps, and thank you for the follow, and Anon with the gifted sub to Black Fate, and also Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cats Are the Dankest. Cats are the dankest. I'll tell you what though, it's like pets get even better the older they get, because one, they tend to mellow out. Like you don't have to, first of all, like I don't need to play with her nearly as much. Like we do a playtime sometimes. Like we were getting into a good routine of playing. She doesn't want to play as much. She just sleeps all the time, and she's just stinking cute. And she just wants to cuddle all the time. My family had like a dog. Like when we were growing up, we had Ginger and another cat and a dog. It was a cockapoo. Her name was Kaylee. But I think I want to say she died at like 11 or something, because Ginger's outlived her. Ginger's outlived Annabelle. That was our other cat, was Annabelle Lee. You got a little bit more. And then, yeah, Ginger's turning 18. Yeah, 18. So old. That's it. That's all. That's it. And now you have to pay the troll toll. The troll toll. Oh my gosh, you smell stinky. Are you purring? She was purring the whole time she was getting that too. Your cat turned 19? 19. You have so many more years, because we're going to find the fountain of youth. And then she's gonna live forever. Gonna live forever. Right? She says, I hate you. You feed me, but I hate you. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Rathian as well. Rathian, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. She smells precisely how she means to. No, this means somebody has been getting into the stinky stuff. She loves to... She still, like, I say that she's mellowed down. She still likes to like knock over the laundry basket, and she loves chemicals. So if I was cleaning with like Clorox this morning in the bathroom, she loves to go over and just roll around on like, you know, like the mats that are outside of a shower so that your feet don't get the floor all wet and stuff. She loves to like rub in anything that has a chemical smell after. It's not good. I have to lock her out of the bathroom so she doesn't do it. Okay, let me put her here. I'm gonna put you here. Oh no. Oh no. The secret to long life. Maybe that's what it is. Her smelling Clorox this whole time. There you go. Okay, hold on. Got it. You got it. There you go. If she keeps doing this where she's laying in this nest, I know I keep saying that, but she just, like, I don't want to set up the cat cam for her to not do it. Okay, give space. Are you good? XR, thank you so much for 11 months too. Yeah, she loves any kind of smelly stuff. Okay, is that gonna be a good spot for you to lay? Are you good? You look like a hunchback right now. What are you doing? She says, I'm good. Okay, the only problem is this might not work because I need my controller. I need my... Oh, no, shoot. I just messed that up. I don't think that's going to be a good baby nest. I don't think there's a baby nest. XR, thank you so much. And Felina Kiss, welcome back in. Okay, let me move you guys back over here. Things are a mess. You hit things. Okay. Pazaak's not for everybody. Wait, what is this? Pazaak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Is this anytime somebody says Pazaak? I'm hoping that Spock will mellow out before long. Is Spock a, first of all, ginger kitties as well? Force of nature. I mean, I will say it took her almost 17 years to mellow out. And Joe, thank you for the follow. XR, thank you for 11 months. Felina Kiss, welcome back in. And Drash, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's your snack. My finger smells like chicken. And not chicken, it smells like artificial chicken. All right, got my drink. Let's explore Tatooine. I want to make sure she kind of like lays down though. She seems kind of unsure. Chicken fingies. Yeah, basket case. I wouldn't say we finished up on Dantoine because there's always, I feel like there's like always more you can do, but we did get a lot done. So we're gonna go back. We didn't finish the Mando stuff. So I still have to do the Mandalorian quest. Yeah. Bear. Ew. 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 I do not need a gifted set. I don't even want that. I hope chicken fingies does not. This reminds me so much. Like imagine like a hand, but all chicken tender fingers, you know? All chicken tendies. I just know. No, 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 no. No, no. I hear sand gets everywhere. Ginger, tell them we hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. Guys, thank you so much for Hype Train too, by the way. I feel like I was focused on Ginger during that time, but thank you for all the gifted subs. The chicken nuggies. You look really uncomfortable. You look like you're laying an egg, to be honest. And you're just purring. Your chest is just like... like salad fingers, but chicken... Yeah, chicken tenders. Okay, hold on. She's moving. Turgle. We need a Turgle. We need a Turgle. Felina Kiss, stop. Felina Kiss, I want to hear your thoughts. Oh my gosh, Jess's hair looks amazing. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm kind of also surprised your comment didn't have fart in it. I'm not gonna lie. I love it so much. It looks so beautiful. I can't wait to see it. Fair. Fair. Thank you so much, Felina Kiss. I know, Triple. It looks so good. It's exactly like I always want to do something just wild and brave and cool and colorful with my hair, and I'm boring. It's like my nails. I'm so boring with my nails too. I love her so much too because somehow she's just become... Hello, Captain. Yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to the ship. Shipment? To finish that thought, it was like when we went to France and she was just like, Anna and I were taking a little bit longer because we were coming by train, and she was like, yeah, I just walked in. I just kind of wanted to get a haircut, and I walked in, I told them to do whatever, and they just cut all of her hair off, and she loved it. And then she just went in and she does so many bold choices, and it just works. Like, it just works. It's incredible. I'm pretty sure Maggie, Anna, and Jess will form a band. Our band name, 2 Girls, 1 Nazgul. 2025. This is a docking bay, 32, isn't it? Yes, it is. And that's what I've been... And that's why I have here... Wait. And that's what I have here on the requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. The Gizka are your problem now. Excuse me? It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Gizka to be delivered to docking bay 32. Now all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second. Where did the data pad go? Wait a minute. At this rate, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate spilled. Once... Wait, open. Once he put it in your hold, some of the critters might have gotten loose. Get off the road. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly cannot take the cargo back now. What? What is a Gizka? Get off the road, Jess. The trouble with the Gizka. The fate seems to be conspiring against you. Stephen King. It seems like we're trying to change things in time. The disorganized port authorities on Tatooine appear to have shipped a delivery of Gizka to the Ebonhawk's hold, and there doesn't seem to be a way to give them back. The dock worker mentioned that some of the Gizka escaped, which certainly doesn't sound good. I think we should probably go see what that is. Did you find a good... You're happy? I love her so much. Wait, did you know Jess when she cut her own bangs because that was a wild ride? I think so. I think so. Wait, oh no, wait, no, when she cut her own bangs. No, I think this was because I've known her for almost 2 years. Because that wasn't during the time that she had been, that wasn't since Paris, right? Who that? Turn it. You Gunda Fosca? Customers are talking, that's better. Don't be shy, just ask to see what you want. If you can't get a good look, if you can't get a look, I hate how fast they talk sometimes. It's inconsistent. If you can't get a good look, we don't move the merchandise. Okay, what do they say? Let me see. I'll have to ask her for this. A life support pack contains dermal regenerators, thank you, and other equipment for the treatment of wounds. Oh, I want to see the armor and the weapons. I'm gonna have to ask her for these pictures because I think this was definitely pre our friendship. Yeah. I'm playing this game to make Jawas extinct. Everyone tell them to run away. How did this become my life? Ooh, Verpine headband. A Bothan sensory visor. A breath mask. Girl, you need a breath mask. What's right? Ginger, come on. Nerve amplifier belt. Bantha fodder? This is a highly pungent mixture of local plants and fungus. Banthas apparently find it irresistible. I'm gonna buy that because for some reason... Oh! Wait a minute. Any Gizka ingesting one of these toxic pellets will die within a few seconds. Will also cause the creature to attack all other kind of Gizka in the area. That's beautiful. All right, we'll do that. Oh, Gizka poison. Oh. Didn't I did, yeah, there's an infinite amount that you can buy. Okay, I think that's how we're gonna take care of the Gizka. Really? So kind of funny, Stephen King has mentioned a certain town no fewer than 24 times in his stories. How dare he? Oh my Gizka! I don't want to kill them. I don't want to, oh. Triple, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. And yeah, happy Saturday, enjoy food. Bear, with the gifted sub to Jawa Slayer 501. Shouldn't even be surprised that that's somebody's, yeah. No. I'm gonna pick it up. Am I gonna kill them? They will leave poop everywhere though. But it wriggles from your grasp and plops back down on the floor. The Gizka looks at you curiously, cooing. Pet it? You scratch the little critter behind its nubs that passes from ear and it coos enthusiastically in response. The nubs that pass for ears. Play a game with the Gizka? You play a game of peekaboo with the little creature and hiding your face behind your hands, startling it each time you appear. What fun. The Gizka looks at you curiously, cooing. I'm just gonna, okay. Let me try to pick it up now. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. We'll just leave it alone. Leave it alone, leave him alone. That's a lot of Gizka though. That's a lot. There's even one down there. About to be gifting to the Gizka Slayer? No. No, I'll leave them for now. I'll figure out what we want to do later. I'm gonna go swoop race. You seem so tired, baby. Yeah. All right, well, let's move on for now. Anchorhead. Imagine the prophet is selling them to people who need a pet. I just want to know, wait, what if they all have bugs? Wait a minute. The troll sub is completely incorrect. It was way more than 501. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wait, is this gonna be like Battlefront 2? Like, do you think they have the cantina? Hold on.
With
This is
Terrace
so
gone,
exciting.
I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
Oh, it's true. Duros? The raids on the crawlers hardly make a dent. The mines are failing anyway.
I still haven't heard a final figure on how many people died on Terrace.
Yeah. I wonder if their outfits are even different. Cue the ding ding ding. Go on, leave me alone.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they care what happens out here?
It's probably true. I'd watch out. Imagine the profit of selling them to people who need a pet. On like different on different. Oh no, I think it's gonna charge. I don't like that. I'm trying to talk to him. Ronto. The Ronto. Okay. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna stop bothering him. The Ronto Adoption Center, please. The hunting lodge. Oh, that's something that we need to be able to do. I think we can hunt and then turn in for money.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
Nothing left. What do you need? I'm Millie Cast. I'll see if I can help.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it.
Oh, the hunting license. I won't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter. What is it? Why do you need the money? All of these. I want to ask all of these. Cantina. Cantina is a buffet. The cantina. He might Ronto you. I just love all the details they put into all of these. Like, this is a lot for, I feel like, 2003.
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. Oh. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it
500?
They're worth more than 500 credits.
500 credits? Do you think I can sell it for that much? She's had some lip filler done on Tatooine. I'm sorry, am I talking too loud? I know, I'm living in your world. I'll try to abide by it. Ren, good business opportunity. If I can flip it for twice as much, then for sure, worth it. But I think I'll just take it from you. Oh. Perhaps.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
Can I persuade you to go cheaper? Maybe half? Well, what does she need it for? Wait. Please. Let me talk to her again, though. So I want to see, yeah, so if you start the conversation back up, you can kind of go down the different conversation points that you missed.
We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport
so she needs it to live for, yeah.
We hoped. Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left is this desert raid plate. We thought we were so lucky when
Star Wars, the Pawn Wars.
If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy passage to Coruscant? I don't know.
Coruscant. Let me go back to my other questions.
Will you help
asking about his death.
I still can't believe he's gone. What do you want to know?
Who was he?
His name was Ward Pazaak. He used to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year.
What if I'm getting scammed?
Hunting, but he was a good fighter.
She has a crippling Pazaak addiction.
We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything.
I was wondering if maybe this is just like an elaborate scheme to get me to buy it because they don't have a hunting license because they can afford it, but he's still alive. I don't know. I don't trust it. DC, thank you so much for 41 months. I also like the Elmo at the end of that. And at tier 2 as well. Are you not working today? Are you off? Any leads on who killed him? DC, thank you. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I've been scammed before, so I don't trust it. That's right. That's right. Normally around 4 or 5. Because then my Monday and Thursday streams are normally going. Let's go back to my other questions. I do want to ask this top one real quick. I wouldn't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter. So you got some time. You get to hang out with us.
I'm sorry. I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. Are you sure you're not going to be getting a license? I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to get a hunting license.
Where could I get a license?
Zerka Corporation sells them out of their office just south of here in the center of
I
Anchorhead.
don't really want to support them.
That's where my husband got his. I think they charge 200 credits, but they've been known to make exceptions. Please, no one else will help.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna go buy a license and then see how much this thing that she said sells for. I thought that was... I'm so used to seeing Barrett's gun attached to his arm that I was like, oh, he doesn't even have a second hand. It's just a gun. She looks like a kidnapped her to me. Even just listen to the sounds though, right? So, and you're buying paper. The license isn't real. Dobbs, thank you so much for 4 months too, and welcome back in. You know, I'm thinking, wait, that kind of gives Cantina vibes. Where's the stadium? I like the sounds that they've added to what is flying in the sky. The sounds that they've added to just kind of make it seem way larger than it actually is. Mm-hmm. It's here to chew bubblegum and kill Jawas, and she's all out of gum. I doubt I'll even run into any Jawas. It'll be fine. Wait, let me talk to this
With
first.
Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on. I still haven't heard a final figure on how many.
Go on, leave me alone. I want to ride one of these so bad. Oh, why do they keep showing us the... Oh. I need to buy one. I do. I know. I'm gonna do it. I miss the majestic flying stingray. You get used to it. You end up really liking it. That's a good point. Ginger, I'll dedicate this one to you. You are passed out, ma'am. You are slumped. Okay. Let's see.
The Republic is too complacent.
Save me from you.
If they let Terrace fall...
What next? I'm glad when we close up operations here. So it should be happening soon. Oh. Jahani seems tense and wary in your presence. Perhaps you could make her feel more welcome by talking to her. Do you see what I see?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Eyes on the prize. I was wondering if we could talk. Oh, wait, I was wondering if you could help me with the stowaway problem.
I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Oh. Wait, no, I want to talk to you more, though.
How may I... What is it you would like?
How did you come to be a Jedi? What is he doing? Now I just want to observe the Jawa. I'm not gonna lie. I think if all the Jawa looked like that in the other games, I would not have thought about even slaughtering them. They look kind of like beefed up. Look at him. He's walking like he's got some weight behind him. I also, R.I.P. Darpass. Okay, time out, Natty. Mysterious elf with the redemption on Darpass. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, because I have to minimize to do it. Give me a second. He's clearly provoking you into a fight. Look at him, he's pointing up the sky. He's doing some like, some disco. Oh, sorry. She keeps like, she like slowly opens her eyes a little bit and then she's closes them again every time I talk too loud. I'm sorry, I'll stop speaking. He's like walking around strutting his stuff. Look at him. Look at that. The sway. Also, I don't remember even seeing hands on them. I mean, I'm sure they had hands of some sort. Oh, he's rolling up into our conversation. Get out of here. Oh, he looked directly at us. That was kind of scary. Sorry.
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
That Jawa is bold. Yes, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
You killed my brethren, prepare to die. Get out of the shot, Jawa. Jawa, get out of the shot. He's like, he's practicing what he's gonna say to me, you know? He's gonna, when I He is very bold. Lizzie, I know the nostalgia's strong with this one. Look at him, he's just up your nose with a rubber hose. Where do you live?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had.
And my back
so that
turned
is not
to him.
To be unexpected. Champions of truth. Defenders of justice. Heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image. Their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi? And how did you gain entrance to the Order? Typical childish naivety. There we go.
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had
to her
created them
planet?
to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
I hear his pitter-patter because he's near us. He's getting ready. Animal, I don't think so. I don't think so. Enamored, the imagination, can be a dangerous
They
thing.
were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader.
Classy and
From that
worth a look.
moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantoine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready
She
for
almost
it.
purrs.
I'm
Like, do you
not
hear like in her
completely suited to
voice?
the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed.
Like some of her
Perhaps
words
I
are
may
like
yet live
rolling.
to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
I liked that history on her, so we also have a bunch of background to her too. Middleman. Oh yeah, the distraught woman. Yeah, she's told you a story of how she idolized Jedi in her youth and dreamed of being a Jedi. It would seem that she has succeeded in her desire. Maybe talking to her later will reveal more about her past. I liked that. She's like a cat person from Transylvania. The cat person. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think she's gonna keep this up. I'll try to get something. I don't know where I could set it up though, that you guys could see her. I'll have to think about this. Because I wasn't planning on her being on my desk all the time, but she surely wants to stay there. What do you call a group of Jawas? Maggie? An infestation? I don't know where you guys got... I'm not even gonna fight it anymore, but sorry. Oh, my big yawns. Oh my goodness. Big yawns, hold on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're living the dream right there. You're really sprawled out. You're gonna kick my mouse. Oh, okay. Oh, she's found a new way to lay. Yeah, I'll try to do something. I know, it's such a tea. I know. Sure. I know. Sure. Hold on. My camera's always so, like, gross. I know. Don't worry, we're gonna... We have... When did we get the Yonemote? Zen. Zen made it here recently. It's so cute, I have to add it. Yeah, the Yonemote, I have to change it out too, because Zen made it, and then we also made it a little bit brighter because you can't see it completely. I love you. Okay. I know, Zen is crushing these animated emotes, truly. Rambeard, thank you for the follow, by the way. And wait, Mysterious, are you okay if I'm just gonna have to minimize twice, and it's just a little bit more of a hassle. Are you okay if we just return the points? I know, we always want to time out Dark Pass. It's only obnoxious because of the having to switch the scenes and everything. With the chicken fingies, of course the camera's gross. That's true. That's true. Why are you like your eyes are wide open? Trade is small now. You will all be gone soon. You come, you go, we scavenge. You come back and you go, we scavenge. We will remember you when you're sad too. The Jawas, I don't know if we've heard them talk in... No, in the other games we've heard them talk. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I want a Jawa pet IRL.
Sand people wiped out my moisture farm, and what does Zerka do?
The moisture
Nothing.
farms. You might know. I'm glad we're gonna close up operations. Asking for a Jawa game is the same as people really thinking we needed a Golem game. No. Keep sticking that finger up in the air, see what happens. You're just lucky that there's no, like, I guess this was before when you could just kill anybody if you turned off the, like, safe mode. But Giants of Sands never trade fair. Sand stays, all else changes. I'm not even gonna be able to slaughter them if I wanted to. Unfortunately. Yeah. Thanks. Oh.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris
Assassins.
alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Not just assassins, Dark Jedi. Oh, man. Well, time to see. Oh, purple lightsabers. That's some bull. We don't have the option for a purple lightsaber. I guess we haven't found that crystal yet, but... So let's just assess this situation for a second real quick, okay? You ride a sandcrawler, collect junk, and survive in the dunes. Nothing, no reaction. I have 3, well, at least the guy in the back doesn't care, but I have 3 Jedi on my tail. Canderous isn't even, they're not even looking at the fight. What are they looking at? They don't care. This is ridiculous. Might as well not even have anybody. Rapid shot. Let's see how good he is. Improved power blast, and then for her, she's got. Let's do stuff. Oh no! I have something good for them. Wait. Oh, there it is. That's probably gonna use up all of it then. Zap him! Zap him! Oh my gosh, I'm going down. I'm going down. What? I have no more force. Okay, no more force. I just got put down.
I don't feel so.
Oi! Why is she spinning? Oh, she's in the whirl. Oh, what is that? What is that? Come on, Canderous, come on. Force Aura. Let's do a Force Aura. Let's do a med pack. Wait, he's healing. He's healing. Look at that blocking. What in the world? Kick him. Kick him. Nice. That Force Lightning. I know, Ginger. I know. You can go to sleep. She's trying to get comfortable. Guys, I think we need to go Dark Jedi.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I don't have something better to do?
You can ask all of them about that. Jay, welcome back in. Lightning, yeah, Lightning was the game changer. Look at these crispy Jedi. I died, Yellow. Double-bladed lightsaber, Dark Jedi Knight robes. I don't really see a lot of compelling things to keep me in the light side. Crystal, Diamond? You can't put your head on that, Ginger. You can't, that's gonna, I mean, you can, but that's not gonna be comfortable. Lightning McQueen. Isn't that like a whole, I saw like those videos where it was like, wow, have you ever seen lightning strike XYZ fast? And then like 2 seconds go by and it's Lightning McQueen that goes like, shoo, shoo. I hate those. I get played every single time. Ka-chow, yeah. They're begging you at this point. I mean, with that, yeah, I would say so. I mean, that was really good. The only thing about it is, like you said, I think she was able to force lightning twice before she was all out of her Jedi juice.
What?
Your wish?
Your wish. She doesn't have cure. I forgot about that. Okay, let's get a move on. Bubby, don't put your head down there. That's not gonna be comfy.
If you were looking for your fortune, you picked the wrong planet.
You picked the wrong planet. Let's go get the hunting stuff first. I don't want to give them my money, but perhaps they'll want to play me in Pazaak too. My hair. Oh, what does it cost me? What will it cost me at this point? My hair. Zerka office, what are you doing? I'm trying to... Are you trying to get down? You'll be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not going to let you... I'm not going to drop this. I know when I'm not wanted. Hold on, she wants to get down. You want to get down? I know. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me make this. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Do floor. Floor cat. Floor cat, where'd you go? All right. I know, she goes, Ring. She just gets grumpy with anything though. I also always get got because I love storms. Yes, yes. No, I'm the same way, Fleenicus. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. Like, I love thunderstorms and everything. Like, I always put on some kind of thunderstorm sound whenever I'm going to sleep. All right, what's going on here? Who are you? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they even acknowledge I was here. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Stop, stop. Stay good, Casta. Never mind that they have no plants, cats, or Taco Bell. They do have Muppets with big eyes. We do not have any of the things you want, but we do have a Muppet with massive eyes. It's just a phase, Mom. I really need to get the sound bit for that video that I'm always referencing. Stop.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full.
Well, they're about to close them too, aren't they?
Before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Dang it.
As I said, we are no longer selling them.
Too many people.
There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it
Actually,
is.
that's one of those words you just like, cavorting outside of the... True rain makes good ASMR. I mean, I've always just liked, I need some kind of white noise of some sort. That's why I love I actually haven't done it in a little bit because oh my goodness, the air purifier I have has like built-in sounds. Why do I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
You are right though, their mouths, like their lips look totally different. Oh yeah, fan on, air purifier on, everything. I was not even gone, Bear. The fan noises are good. White noises. My fan is not making that massive of a noise though. Hold on. Bear, thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. She got them hoop earrings. Them swoop earrings. Bear, that was actually incredibly fast. I'm impressed. I was so fast. There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem.
Are you
destroy
serious?
Our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof.
Their gaffy sticks?
If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads? Oh, 200 credits in this economy? Can't be. I don't want to do this. Stop. I'll agree to do this for you. Why would I need a license?
Excellent.
I'll do it.
Just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you
The sand crawlers. Okay.
Back
to my first question.
I do have work to do.
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
That is a good answer. Know about anything more local? That's what I was thinking. I was wondering if there's any more like side missions and stuff. Animals, and Maggie will slaughter them like animals. No! Am I the only one who feels like they look like their head would be... Wait. If their head would be looking backwards? Wait. Am I the only one who feels like they look like if their head would be backwards? What? Oh, like their body? Like their body sounds like it's on... You know, like the head's on backwards to their body? Is that what you're saying?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on
Time
Tatooine.
to go. Say less.
There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help.
I could see it.
I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
I could see it, yeah.
Very well, though I do...
Okay, let me get back to...
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse.
Business hours, please.
Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
Greta Holda. May I ask about how they got here?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
Persuasion?
I suppose you're right. It's not like you can't tell the state of things just by
I'm so glad
around.
I put into persuasion.
Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Does this mean you have plans to pull out? It reminds me of the beginning of Thrawn with the striking the vein. And that, I guess I never thought about it, but yeah, I would assume that a lot of power comes with having a mining company on any planet. Like, that would be the major powerhouse. I don't know why that just never... I guess there's probably a whole page online about the economic systems to each and every single planet. I guess I don't really think about the economy on a lot of these places. I'm definitely more focused on the decor and economy, like laughs. Yeah, when they strike the vein, yeah. Davey, welcome back in. What do you mean the planet was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here?
What makes the ore? Okay, I've asked that. Do you have any plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas
I was going to say that's why the Jawas are hanging around.
That's a laugh.
That's a laugh. No, it's not. No. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, so we have a new journal. That's a laugh. Sand People I need to do. Okay, the Sand People is it. Yeah. Raccoon. Wow, I haven't seen you in so long, Raccoon City. Welcome back in. Greta Holda. Yes, what is it? If this is about mining or Sand People, you could go to the Zerka officers. I just manage the storehouses. Mostly just standard Zerka provisions and supplies. Not enough to keep locals happy. Have a look. Life support? Not enough to keep the locals happy. The origin story of Sandcrawlers in A New Hope. Ah, there's your Jawa game, shipping out Sandcrawlers. Much more fun than Gollum searching for a ring. That's funny. Both you and Django were just waiting to comment on that. Maybe only the Jawas know about spice and talk weird because they're high on it all the time. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I guess now that we're kind of in these situations, this is where I can definitely see that inspiration that was taken from Dune. I mean, I remember we've talked about it and a lot of you guys have referenced that Dune, I think it's been kind of said before, is like the cornerstone of a lot of sci-fi. Sadly, all of this is made non-canon by Disney. A lot of it I really like, especially the Tatooine stuff. There's so much rich history here. I mean, like you said, like even just kind of comparing it to that, Django, it sets up for a lot of other situations that we see in the films or in other, well, I guess everything except for Disney, right? Because they wouldn't take any of it into consideration. The Sandcrawler is also in Dune. Yeah. Please don't hurt me. I haven't seen Dune. I feel like I was kind of behind on seeing it too. I've heard really good things about reading it though. Like at my family reunion, I had a couple cousins that were like raving about the book. The Kotor lore. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Spurious? Did you say don't spread? Heavy combat, powered light battle armor. Here we go, powered battle armor. This could be, I only have 1,600 credits. When did I, oh my goodness. When did I even, oh no, I'm broke. I know you guys can't see it, but I am broke. We need to go play Pazaak. Mandalorian heavy pistol. 4 to 11 though. We need to come back. Okay, we need to, wait, I think I saw, there were more dialogue options, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I want to ask about bounties. I'm broke because I played Pazaak. I only lost a couple rounds. Anything out of the ordinary happening here? I want to ask about bounties. Yeah, let's see. Not my affair. You want to hunt for Zerka Corporation? You talk to the protocol officer, which I can't actually get bounties until I finish that thing for her. Yeah. Then you will... Wait. Then you will really be broke? If I find somebody to play Pazaak with? I wonder if the AI just gets better with each and every planet that you go to. I want to ask about the Zerka Corporation. Anything out of the ordinary happening? I guess I would say this one. Is that a coy way of referring to terrorists going down? You don't want my views on that. Okay. I do want to know though. I do. Yeah. You know what? At least the Sith seem to make things happen. How old is the Republic? 15,000 years? It's stagnant. Every year, ships get a little faster, droids get a little smarter, and people get a little fatter. That's about it for progress. Charlie, hi. I suspect I do just as much grunt labor under them as I do now. They'll at least shake things up. Damn. Even if it means death of innocence? Nobody's innocent once their mother has left the room. That's just my view. All right. You know what? I respect it. JK, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. Okay, no one's innocent once their mother leaves the room. Okay, what about the local events? Don't care about them. I stay in the Zerka compound. We could be on a pleasure world for all I care or know. All right, I do want to ask this, but then I want to say you like change. That's good. Okay, what about, let's do this one. You say that like you know something. Well, keep it to yourself. I like to watch this change from a distance. Thanks. I feel like they did a really good job at creating each character for the planet that they're in as well, because I think just in general, I do find it would be pretty... Don't believe a word that Zerka Corporation said in there. There's always peaceful solution to conflict. They are just lazy. I feel like a lot of people would be put off by new people coming in, kind of disrupting. Like, you don't know if you can trust these people. Like, I feel like everybody's just kind of minding their own business, even if it is like a non-off-worlder. Elite, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Hi, it's so great to see you again. What were you doing? Also, Lynn, welcome in as well. Thank you. PPL, Professional Pazaak League. Don't report me to it. Ash Krios, welcome in as well. Guys, welcome in if y'all are new here. My name's Casta. It's my first playthrough of KOTOR. And Elite, oh my gosh, I thought I'd be bringing some peeps around. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, what were you doing yourself? And Glidehook, thank you for the follow as well. It's so good to see you again. Thank you. All right, first though, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Is this about the Zerka wanting the Sand People chieftain killed? Wait, that's true too. Maybe I need to find out about this before I do decide to say yes to that. I'm wondering if they can get us a pass. Pi, welcome back in. What happened to RE5? That's just co-op with Anna. So yeah, we'll be doing that once a month. So y'all will see more RE5 next month. Yeah, Oz, welcome back in too. The absolute worst day ever in the history of Helldivers. That's right. Everybody with Helldivers. I feel like my last couple raids have been people playing Helldivers. What's your take on it? I know I'm so silly in this regard, but it's like the more people that are like, play Helldivers. Yep, cyanide. I'm like, nope. And then I keep getting Helldiver. I think because my phone is like listening to me, and I keep getting reels of Helldivers because I keep saying, oh yeah, you're playing Helldivers, how is it? Linsomnia, thank you for the follow as well. Baldur's Gate 3 over Helldivers? Is that even a compare? Like, is that something you can compare? It's always listening. I love the game when you go with a friend, you're literally crying with laughter. Okay, well, that was RE5 for me yesterday, so I can, you know what? It might be something to look into. We're just still so obsessed with, I keep saying this, but we're so obsessed with Outlast Trials. Like, we haven't gotten, we got to get the bug out of us first, and then I think then we'll be interested in trying something else. And also, Krista Joy, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, well, both games are so great. I know, I love, yeah. Weird how unethical corporation themes disappeared from Star Wars after Disney bought them. I see, these are things that I have not even thought about. Mechlock, by the way, welcome back in. I'm supposed to continue RDR2 story. Please do. RDR2 is so amazing. And just thank you for bringing your community over here. And Easy Rider, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. We just got to Tatooine today, so it was really exciting. We went off of Dantoine on Tatooine now. Making our way through the galaxy. Blasting fast. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Let's just start with kind of just like get the download on this. Seriously? Zerka miners have been attacked by Sand People, so the company Zerka Corporation. The Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. But no one will try, of course. You can't leave the city without Zerka approval, and they want the Sand People dead. There must be another way. The Zerka said the Sand People attacked first. Also, Shadow, thank you for the hydrate. Well, yes they did. They attacked the Zerka, who deployed numerous giant sand crawlers and started tearing up the desert with ion shovels and whatever else. Then no you? What would you have done to the Sand People, Jawa? It must have seemed like an invasion. I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk to them. I don't think killing is justified, but as a conservationalist, I'm hoping that somebody tries to talk them out of this. What would you suggest then? Why hasn't anyone... It's interesting. I think it might be this species specifically that it just, you have to read a little bit faster. I wish it always was up here. A conservationalist. Conservationist. Am I not reading this right? Conservationist. My brain is melting right now. And Sand People are intelligent, but what about the Jawas? No, conversationalist. I was thinking conversationalist. It's not that. What would you suggest then? Why hasn't anyone tried talking to them? I will deal with the matter as I see fit. Well, I don't think they're really going to care to talk about it. Communication. If we just speak to them, but they don't talk, at least not in any other language, an average... They're even a... I'm going to have to read it and not read it out loud, guys, because otherwise I'll miss it. Maybe with real translation droid, not all these old protocol scraps help heap... Protocol scrap heaps walking around. The cringervationalist, Zook, the Harry, thank you so much for the entire year and welcome back in. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get good. I'm gonna have to talk even faster than I normally do. Witcher, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around, truly. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Who would have a capable droid? Why don't you do something? Why should I? I like that, but I'm not gonna do that. Morden settings? I will deal with the matter as I see fit. They're pretty rare, even in well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure that you've heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here on Tatooine. I'm sure I heard Yukalaka say that it could speak Sand People dialogue. Wait, I wonder if it can speak the Mandalorian too. The other dialect for the girl. Something about their enclave. With that droid, maybe you could talk to them. I wouldn't survive. Maybe the desert robes. Somebody disguised. Okay. Maybe with desert robes as a disguise, someone could get into their enclave and then use it to translate. Okay. This is probably the way that we, hear what the girl is saying. Where would that enclave you mentioned be? What? It's no secret where they are. The attacks get worse the further southwest. In the Dune Sea you go. Then people die on both sides. Where would you get robes to match theirs? I suppose you could take them off the warrior raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way to survive something like that. Plus, you would have to explain why you killed their warriors if you were trying to make peace, but I suppose there is no other way. Okay, maybe I'll look into it. I'll do what this matters as I see fit. Again, you guys know I'm gonna do it. This is the way, and all Mandalorians will listen to you. Yeah. Keep saying that, and then they keep shooting. The fighting won't stop until they're dead, or until Zerka leaves. The one is as likely as the other, the way that things are going. Bah, what do I do? Yeah, but they are about to pull out. Like, the company is going to be pulling out, so do we really need to, I don't know, be... going out of our way for this? I don't know. We'll find out. Bah humbug. Wait, is this the way? Okay, yeah. We've talked to these people. I think those are ships flying. I want to go to the swoop races. I also want to kind of explore the whole... Oh, here we go. All right, the swoop registration! Cantina! Droid shop and the Dune Sea. Okay. Wait, before we go there, let's go to the cantina. Yes, save. Good, good, good. Thank you, Darpass. I'm gonna save over Ginger. Jawa. Giants in the sand will be here long after you. So will Jawa. Get out of here. What do you think is this? Oh, this might be like somewhere underneath, underground. Haha! Darpass! Username above me sucks. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Still here, still sniping. You know what? If Mysterious Elf is still here, there you go. It's about as close to getting a ban. Username, thank you. R.I.P. Darpass. Trade is small now. You will be gone soon.
There's not enough jobs here for permanent citizens, let alone use spacer drop-ins.
Use spacer drop-ins. We scavenge for everyone, but giants in the sand never trade fair. Wait a minute. I think I've walked backwards. I recognize that. Wait a minute. That is the cantina. Okay, no, we're good. Citizen?
I saw a crate dragon once. Well, not up close. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
A crate dragon? The Ronto. But Darpass got owned. I rarely use this. Wow, I have not heard that in a while. Here we go. Ah, that's so disappointing. I really thought it was going to be the but I guess that was what was created later on. This was the first.
I've enough to worry about.
The original cantina music.
I don't have time for you.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone.
I wanted to ask. Oh. We should introduce them to Pon Pon. Couldn't afford to license the original cantina music. I don't think that cantina music was around, I'd assume. Because, would it have been? Oh. Because now that you guys talked about the Kashyyyk spelling, it was around. Dang. Look at the food. Kind of looks interesting. I don't know. What do you think that is? Like some kind of fruit? Was in the original trio. Yeah, so it would have been around. Cannot expect music taste to stay the same for more than 4,000 years. I guess there needs to be some kind of change. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The cantina music was in the original trilogy. I don't know why I still I can see those so many times and still forget so many things. That's a future taco. That is what a taco looks like. A green pile of sludge. Blah. I just have to get some.
I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick?
Did his whole music or his whole voice just change?
Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will.
And it will. Hey, I don't know. Some songs might stay relevant after 4,000 years. You never know. Oh, it was oh, you're right. Sorry. No, yes. In universe, this would have been 4,000 years before OT. That makes sense why they maybe wouldn't have even wanted to. But still, it's my favorite. Let's go back to the first question. I'm getting tired of you.
All right, then. Make it quick.
I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best?
Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now.
My name's Mud in 3 systems. Okay.
Good. I have a lack of business to attend to.
I'm going to start using that. I have a lack of business to attend to. I'm out. I have nothing to do. I bet Pon would stay relevant. 4,000 years after this stream, people will remember Pon. Some space vegan menu. I'll have to inquire. We'll see what they have. Wait a minute.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like. I was back on Taris. Seems like a long time ago.
Gandalf racing days? I want to ask you a few questions. I was thinking of Duff. His voice did kind of sound like Fable. He's been infecting you.
I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in.
I think I was thinking of the...
Just an old swoop jock that doesn't have the
swoop
head
jock?
for it anymore.
I was thinking of the guy that does the Pazaak, but I think he got roasted toasted on Terrace, but still. Ganondorf?
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know.
Ganondorf.
My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name. Best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Taris, yeah. Always look forward to going back. No, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know?
You know. How long did you... Wait, what made Terrace different from here? I mean, I kind of want to hear that again.
Oh, I don't want to get into that, miss. Let's just say that there was always someone at trackside rooting
Oh, lovely.
Now, you can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone.
This guy is hilarious. Well, I guess you do have your closure. You can write it off as whatever happened to them didn't matter. What can you tell me about the other racers?
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zaris from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race.
What makes him different from others?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. That's an old track tale, you know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore.
I have a feeling that he maybe got out of the races due to some kind of injury and maybe a bad crash. Please recruit him. Yes, Crenshin. Just so many incredible... Oh, that's janitor on Terrace's VA? Wait. The janitors. Hold on. I'm thinking about it. The janitor's voice on... Why am I blanking out on the janitor on Terrace? This is my goldfish brain acting out again. Okay, let's go back.
All right, then.
I want to hear that again. I want to hear...
I'm not used to such a
Oh.
What do you want me to repeat?
No.
Best place to... You get hung up. No, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know? All right.
I want to hear every single line.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
The janitor. Okay, yes. Eric, welcome in. Yes. Furco Nellis. Jawa server. Okay, that's not happening. I need that sound clip.
Well,
Furco
fresh
looks,
face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Pazaak.
That's funny, because mine is also. I want to ask you some questions first, though.
I'm sure you do, but I won't have answers. I leave other people to their business.
We'll get 2,000 real quick. Hopefully we can bet like 500.
Information elsewhere, but if you want some recreation, I've cards ready to play.
The cards.
Must I?
Oh.
An opinion would draw attention to myself. The Sith have shown what happens to things that draw their attention.
The vroom vroom. The vroom vroom vroom. Something about him reminds me of Aristocats. Like the voice, like the previous guy, the vroom vroom guy. He reminds me of one of the characters from Aristocats. Okay, let's talk Pazaak.
Yeah, very good. Would you care to wager
a scar on his eye?
game?
What is the wager?
Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits.
Oh, just
no
a paltry
now.
50 credits.
This is serious. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to scare you off, you understand.
He's trying to bait me in. He'll let me win the 50, and then I'm gonna get wrecked.
Very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience.
Most stuck-up guy ever. I do. Hasn't the Jawa died yet? I'm disappointed in Casta. I can't be evil. If I could turn on anybody, I would. This is so strange to me how the cantina music played through in Taurus. Oh. As I was. He's gonna get a 20. Minus to 1. Oh, we won. Yeah, as I was. Super snack. All right, 12. Deal me in, Scotty. Got a lot of minus. We could just tie. Let's just, you know what? It's not worth the risk. How to play Pazaak, but put cards on the table and then slide the cards into the trash. Slide my money into the trash because he's gonna win no matter what. I don't even remember what my thought was. Dang it. Is it worth it? It's gonna be a perfect 20. Blah, blah, blah. I hate it. I shouldn't have used it. Could have please used that +1 to see. Would have given the AI a fighting chance. He would have tried to risk it. See, that's the thing is you just have to mind game. You have to know when they're... You gotta know when they're gonna try to hit again. Like if he stops at 18, he probably isn't gonna go for it. Well, no, he would have done it. I think he still would have... Oh my god. 19. But I will say that sometimes I doubt the ability to get a 20. Like that was 16. I don't know. Sometimes I think I do too many stands. Like I take it too safe. I gotta take risks, you know? Risk it for the biscuit. Math. I would say I know when to hold them. I know when to fold them, but I do not know when to walk away. That's for damn sure. My purse would say I've lost in many a Pazaak game. I got greedy. The greed is too strong. 17. So now, again, and I just don't think you should have to go first every single time. Nobody talked about Pazaak online. 3 hours out of 24 and I'm already sleepy. The day is hot here. Jeez, that is a long time, Trev. Oh. We're already up by 1. Should I try to win by 19 or hold it? I guess I might as well. Oh. Huzzah! Nice.
Would you like to have another round of Pazaak? I mean,
but he's not gonna do
I don't want to say that it was
round.
beginner's luck, but you should play again to truly get a feel for the game.
A feel for the cards. All right, what's the wager?
You have some rudimentary skills. I think I'll use my second best deck this time and up the stakes. 200 credits will be the way. 200? You won't be so eager in a moment, I promise you.
Talk Pazaak to me. This is nice. This is a nice Saturday. I think you mean Pazaak. Pazaak. It's the snake jazz for me. That's interesting. We got a match. At least he didn't get a 20, but that would have been such a great time to... I've never seen them really stop before us. Matching. 13. That's what I'm like, are we threatening? Is this threatening or are we flirting? I can't tell. I'm not quite sure. The lines are blurry between that. It's kind of like Karth. Are we being... Poor Karth. I want to know some of the other characters that voice actor does to see if there's any redeeming characters. Don't tell Maggie or burn the place down, otherwise Maggie is gonna end up homeless. I'm gonna bet it all. I don't know why I get so addicted to mini games. It's a good thing that you can't bet on games in Final Fantasy. Nice. 1. All right, 1 goes to me. To this day, I think the only person that I haven't beat is that other guy on Terrace. And like the AI is always cheating, but I think he was like especially cheating. It's my inner Jawa. Like, look at this. How is this even... I'm gonna stand at 20. Like how it's... I just don't think I know it is the way. I just need to accept it. It is what it is. Them's the rules. You should just switch to streaming only mini games. I want to stream a point and click game. Like I really just want to do it Thursday and just play through a point and click with you guys. I love this game so much. I love them. All right, let's do -3. Terrace? Taurus. What Taurus? It's Tarsus. Oh, Tarsus? I always thought it was Terrace. Taurus? I always thought it was Taurus. Tarsus? There's an extra S in there and I'm missing out on it. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. What is McPixel? Ray Crossing. It's Taurus. Oh, Tarsus. Karth hates me. Are you bringing your best nerve and skill to the table, young Jedi? Okay. This could go either way. No. Should I do 19? I'm not gonna sweat it until we're 3 out of 3. Poor Vert. Please no. 18? Sir. I'm gonna stand at 18 because even if I lose... -3. Oh, shocker. I'm sure you bet everyone there. I'm sure wait, you're sure I bet everyone there? Let's ask them. Oh, wait. Yeah. I actually really want to commend y'all for... Oh my gosh, this is bull. If I didn't go first and he got that. And so the madness
Would you like to have another round of Pazaak? I don't want to say that
yeah,
your
I really do.
win was a fluke.
It was a fluke. It's Leviosa.
200 credit.
Let's go again. I need to win my 200 credits back. I think it's rigged. It's definitely not rigged. Yeah, I was thinking, I was surprised that you guys didn't spoil that because I asked outright. I was like, hey guys, should I do everything before leaving Tars or should I come back? And everybody was like, do it now, do it now. I should save in between. That would be smart, but I can't in good faith do that. It's rigged, but I can quit anytime I want. I want to see just like what would 6 hours of this? I think you would completely go mad from it. Mancy. Of course he gets a 20. Of course he gets a 20. It's okay. I'm saving my cards. Okay, we just have to really pull out the 20s. He's gonna get a perfect 20. This is when you know I'm getting mad. When I start pulling out the bullshit, boys. Bullshit detector. Retro, get it. Spyro. Wait, I missed both of those hydrates, by the way. King and Spyro. That is the perfect emote. London. Mm-hmm. Perfect 20. Oh, yeah? Enjoy that. Enjoy that. I was waiting for this moment. My time has come. 6 hours would make you want to go kill some Jawas. Now that I could agree to. Perfect 20. Plus 3. Oh, perfect 20 without even having to use cards. Ah! It's fine. Perfect 20. Minus 2. Oh. I feel like a dolphin. Oh. Okay, nice. Love it. Honestly, having a fireplace behind me just makes this, yeah, it just makes it so real. This is fine. It is fine. Ursus would be less infuriating if the UI let you track the cards played against their deck, so you could see the performance versus the constructed deck. Yes. Yes. I just want to be able to see something that shows me that they're not just like, how do you should be, yeah. And I really think if you wanted to make it even, you need to have it alternating who goes first. I'm gonna have to go back to my save. Again. Wait, no, wait, I can play for that. Oh, how much was that net loss? 150? 200? That was 150.
200. You won't be so.
350? Combat Bravo. I'm gonna end up being a pure Pazaak streamer. We'll probably rob somebody again. Perfect 20. 9. Oh! That is shocking. Shocking. It's like video poker. When I do win one, I don't believe it, you know? Okay, this is good. Starting out low. Saturdays are for Pazaak. Gary, you get this. Titan, really? You started replaying it and you feel like it still holds up? I feel like there's just so many different ways you can play it too. Like if you played it as a kid, especially if you haven't played it for a while too, you'll probably end up liking it even more because you'll find new things that you might not have picked up when you were younger, you know? The more you lose at Pazaak, the more Jawa juice you get to drink. What is this Jawa juice? Think of the good money. Think of the good your money could do in the game if you didn't give it away to gambling. Oh yeah, and he's low too. Oh, 90. I feel like I haven't given that much money away. 350. It's almost all my money. I think you have to start risking it more. I think you do. I really think I'm playing it too safe. Every time I've risked it like that. Cast is the first person I've seen who enjoys playing Pazaak. Are you saying like who's experienced the bullshit of Pazaak and still continues to mindlessly like throw their head at the wall against the AI? Like, I enjoy it because I take it as a challenge. An impossible challenge. But a worthy opponent nonetheless. You have to respect it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have 3 cards. They have 1. 2 years. I played this 3 different ways. Light side, dark side, non-Jedi. Never used lightsaber, force powers. You know, somebody else had said that too, is they were like doing a challenge of not using any, force powers or lightsabers. That I could see being enjoyable for like a 3rd playthrough. Yeah, I think that would be a way that I would do it, is light side, dark side. then probably, yeah, just stick to blasters or something. Maple, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I enjoyed it. Save scummed, of course. I should have done that. He's gonna get a perfect 20. I will lose this and I will... I need to get you versus Anna Pazaak stream. I don't think she cares too much for the card game kind of like mini game things. I would love to see her Gwent though. I can't win. Unless Hail Mary. Hail Mary.
Would you like to have
Guys, I'm so far down.
You won't be so eager in a moment.
Chains, thank you for the year. Prime, welcome back in. Ginger, come here. I need cuddles. Mom's in debt. I'm gonna have to take out a loan. Come on. I know. I'm gonna have to take out a loan again. I know. Come love me. Can you see if you're better at this? No, it is. You already got a delectables. You're not getting another delectables. Just lay there. I know. It's time to take out a loan. 99% of gamblers quit by the time they're in debt. I'm gonna have to go back to whatever my previous save was and then go forward from here because there's no way that I'm gonna take this massive loss. Combat Bravo. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance as well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I'll contribute to the Pazaak funds. Please. Karth, I'm selling your blasters. Ginger, what do you want? Okay, here. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I know. Okay, come here. Whoa. See, I'm a big girl. So I want to hang out with mom again, and I'm also trying to tell mom that it's time to end stream. End the gambling addiction before you gamble me away. Okay, here you go. I thought you wanted to be on the desk. Do you not want to be on the desk? London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. No, Bubby, you can't. Bubby, no, you can't sit in front of my Pazaak. She does this. She's starting to do this. It's like she learns that I can't play the game if I can't see the game. I'm sure there's a hut out there that's interested in Karth. I'm gonna sell Karth to a hut. Meanwhile, as the galaxy is actively going down, what was the Padawan who was supposed to save us doing? In the hole. I'm in the hole for like, I think 500 right now. That is not a delectables that you can eat. Get your butt away. Cutting you off from gambling. Stop. There's nothing left. That is empty. That is nothing but Ginger. Ginger, that... So stop. Ginger, how could you eat more? Get away. This is a cup. This is a cow cup. What are you doing? You're a mess. Need to put that somewhere else. Ginger, what? Ginger. What do you think is in this? What do you think is in this? Okay. All right, let's see. What is in it? I don't want your hair in my drink, baby. She wants the cup. She's trying to be a farm cat. You trying to be a farm cat? She said, don't touch my tail. What tail? I know. If you go to Tatooine and kill... Wait. Kill something? Does that prevent... Wait, Watto? Oh, are you talking about from the movies? Okay, let me do 20. Oh my gosh, how are they matching us each and every time? Sorry, I'm not touching you. I gambled away her treats. The Pazaak addict telling off a Delectables addict. We're just two addicts over here. Just a small time girl. Living in a love. I think I'm gonna stand at 18. He's gonna get 19 and win off of 19. Oh yeah, get it. Snake chess. All right, first round won by him. There's none left. Oh, 20. I need to win back. If I lose this one too, then I will truly go back to my save. But if I win this, I think I can come back. You want to hang out? I know you do. Let Ginger play Pazaak. She wants me to cuddle her. Afternoon cuddles. I know. I know. Mommy's almost done. We only have 1,200 left to gamble, so won't go very far. Now it's just the luck of the cards. The luck of the cards. 16. He won't be able to play the next round. It will be 5,000. Hey, if I could win back 5,000 from him, that could be game changer. Right? Right? Why are you giving me that look? Don't judge me. I've seen how... Oh my... I've seen how addicted you are.
Like to have,
okay, one more round, and if I lose this, then I'm really going back to my previous save, because I think I'm down to like 900. If I win one, if I just win one. Jordan! Jordan with 1,000 bits to cover Ginger's Pazaak losses. Jordan, thank you. This is just embarrassing, guys. I'm losing my mind. I shouldn't have used that. I should have waited. Right, puppy? Jordan, thank you so much. Third and fourth mortgages on the Ebon Hawk for this. There's at least 6 bounties on our head after all the debts that I'm gonna be in. Bubby, 23. I do, like, I would love to see a mod that makes the AI have to start first and just see how many times you win. What do you think is in my hand? Let's just blow up Tatooine like Taurus and wipe out the deck. The deck. The deck cannot exist if the planet does not. Like this. What do you do? Fingy smells. Hey, you smell my finger. Oh, she probably still smells the chicken, actually. The AI is cheating, so I don't even want to talk about it. Every time you get a 20, they get a 20. Ready? We're gonna test it. Okay, she's going into her. Okay, enjoy your bed. 3 + 3 - 1. Shocker. Shocker. Ah, leave the deck too. Blow up my entire deck. I can get some more. Rhino, thank you for the follow and welcome in. So now you know what one of the Jedi Survivor jukebox tracks is titled, Who Mourns for Taurus? I never would have picked that up. One of the Jedi Survivor jukebox tracks is titled, Who Mourns for Taurus? Oh my gosh. I bet you, I have a feeling that when we played it, somebody might have said, are you gonna play KOTOR or something? That's such a cute little Easter egg. Are there any other Easter eggs to KOTOR with it? I mentioned that right after Taurus. Spurious, I must have missed that. I must have completely missed that. One Google search and I already found balanced Pazaak 1 mod. I've never thought that I would really add a mod to a game. But that is tempting. That is very, very tempting. Even though it's very blackjack. Sometimes it's the most simple games though that get addicting and you can just put so much time into it, you know? Jukebox. Valiant, no, in Survivor, it's the actual jukebox. Bubby, with all the music that plays. What are you doing? What are you doing? I won the set. What? I don't mourn Tars. It was full of ahoys. What? Oh, a-holes. Are you saying a-holes? Did you misspell that? This is pre-karma for next winter games. Y'all are saying this is... Yeah? This one's all me. Come on. He has 2 cards. I think I need to hit. And I have a -2. That's hard. I can get a 1, 2, or 3, but if I get anything else, I'm done. He's gonna get a perfect 20. Dems to rules. Why am I tired? These losses. Do it. I think I'm gonna stand. It's particularly, I think we'll have to add this as a sound bit. I'm gonna need the you know, like the lose noise that like reminds you. That's what
Would you
I'm
like
gonna...
to have another round of Pazaak? I don't want to say that you're 200.
All right, this is the last round, and then I'm ending for the day too. And I might just go back to my previous save file. May or may not. We'll see. Just one more, and then I'm out for the day. Ginger's getting restless. Call him a butthead. Just wanna... Okay. I know. Give me one more round, baby. One more round. Let's make a perfect 20. A perfect 20 sound bit. I'm almost at a -1,000. I don't even want to see... I don't want to see... Okay. Just shoot him. Darpass would approve. Just shoot him. Probably Darpass said. How do you like that, AI? How do you like that? I know. Yeah, Jedi Survivor was from recently. Yeah, oh my gosh, I loved it. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed it. That was the first game that I've ever gotten 100% on stream. Like, I didn't plat it, but I did get 100% of everything found and done. Are you trying to go to bed? Now you're trying to raise? I was calculated to think you can actually win. You're so cute. 16. I can match for 19, or I gotta roll the dice and risk it. Well. When you trash talk the AI, that's when you know. Yeah, well, yeah, you should probably be played before Jedi Survivor to know the story, yeah. I thought that was kind of a given, but good point. Not everybody, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely recommend playing for any game, any of the prequels. This is it! My comeback!
Would you like to have another round of Pazaak? All right.
I'm only down 400. I'm only down 400. That's not bad. 400 plus 350. I'm down 750. Wasn't this pre-Cantina? I think this was pre-Cantina. Yes, Gary. I mean, you could definitely, I think you could definitely pick up with Survivor, but I will say that the character is consistent for both Fallen Order and Survivor. Like Survivor is no doubt like a direct sequel from Survivor or from Fallen Order, so I definitely would recommend doing Fallen Order first. But I think it's like it's the same thing as like I've done Bioshock Burial, let's see, I've done the third Bioshock before doing the first and the second one and everything like that. Pazaak lost his attacks detection. I'm trying to think if this is worth it. You could new save, then load the one to see where it's at. I like that. That's a good idea. Smart. Tricky. Okay, new slot. I need to start save scumming before I go and play Pazaak. Oh no. Okay. And also my team just watched me. Do you think they're ever gonna respect me after they saw those losses take place? Never. Are you considered to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well? I mean, if you guys were to tell me that it directly follows with it, then I would definitely start with 1 and 2 before going 3. But from what I've heard, you guys recommended not to. I mean, it's like, it's not proven science. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I think this was right before, so I just need to talk to some of the people. Yeah. It's the same thing as like I did Witcher 3 before Witcher 1 or 2. If there's not a lot to gain from playing the previous ones, like other than some subtext and additional like little Easter eggs, then I don't see the harm in it. Like I didn't used to play like that. But with Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, I definitely think that there's a little bit more than just some small stuff that carries through. There's like major plot things, you know? If you want to spend 500 on them, then I'd play 1, 2, and 3. Otherwise, just 3. If you want to spend 500 hours on them. It's set 100+ years after 2. That's why you keep them in cages in the basement. Respect is irrelevant. Doesn't really recap the previous story. It expects you to have played it as well. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if... I think that's where, didn't Final Fantasy VII Rebirth do a recap, essentially? Like, you can do a recap if you want to. Undying, thank you for the follow as well. And Potter, thank you so much for the hydrate. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are far better than 3. But with that said, 3 is a very different type of game, and so you might not enjoy 2. Yeah, I mean, when I say these things, only a Sith deals in absolutes. I'm not saying like that's the only way to do it. I'm just saying like in the past, like when I played Bioshock 3, that was back in the day when I didn't value going in order. And I think now I do value kind of seeing what's come before. But it's like Final Fantasy, right? Like I started with 7 because they're all different stories. Like there might be some little nods to the other ones possibly. Combat Bravo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here, from subbing yourself for 3 months and now gifting forward to other people too. 1 and 2 are better than 3? Question mark. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. Survivor has a lot of added weapon systems too. I think the reason I say that too with Survivor is there's so, like, I think it adds to your enjoyment of Survivor, having seen where it comes from. I remember going into Survivor being like, I don't possibly understand how they could make even more improvements than what was the base, right? Like I was so impressed with what Fallen Order was. I never expected them to bring half the upgrades that they did. And then you go into Survivor and you're like, holy cow, they made improvements in areas that I never would think of as a player, creator, or person, you know? Adding to the enjoyment is one thing, but it can still be enjoyable on its own. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think you can still enjoy it. Yeah, if you're not somebody who cares about, and this is all based off of if you really care about getting every single ounce out of the story possible and understanding the history there. If you are limited on time and everything like that, then I think, yeah, absolutely boot up Survivor. I think it's a good standalone game. I think it's strengthened with the previous playthrough. You motivate me to start streaming? Yeah, Sparrow, you should. Absolutely. I always talk about this. Don't listen to people that's like when people say it's oversaturated, yeah, there are a lot of streamers, but there's only one you. Yeah, when they make a new one, I expect it to be better now. They've won a bit good, but yeah, the faith in the previous one was so good. That's why it's going to be really hard for me to go into Outlaws not comparing it, I think, to the most, like, to Fallen Order and Survivor. I know that I shouldn't do that, but I think just the way that I am. I mean, you guys see how I compare everything to Fable. Like, I'm not without comparing things. You're ready? You ready to cuddle? It's kind of like Mass Effect. You really should play them in order. Yes, yes, yes. That's a great example. One of the best games I played in Survivor mode. And Survivor made me like Souls games more. I did love the combat. I think that is why I also, when I played Fallen Order, it was much closer to when I was still in my like Souls era. And so I remember it just being incredible. Like it was, but some people won't want that in a Souls game, you know? 1996 Fable or 2004 Fable? 2004 Fable. What's 1996 Fable? I wish I liked Fallen Order half as much as you seem to love it. Yeah, I mean, it's, again, it could be Voldemort, do you like Souls games? I'm talking to Ginger. Cowboy, thank you for the follow as well. What are you doing over there? Combat, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Fable 1996 is a point and click. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up now. Fable 2 is goated. Yeah, we're playing through Fable 3 right now in some of my off days. I might actually start that back up this Thursday because we're really close to it being done. Oh, hey, you're good. You're okay. Yeah, Kacha's trying to sneak up on you. Look at this Jawa. All menacing, shaking his fist at me. Didn't play Elden Ring yet either. I liked Neo, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, and Lies of P. And then you just didn't care for the Fallen Order as much? I can't kill them even if I wanted to. He's walking off screen. I'm so interested in, I don't think I've ever seen these before. The Rontos. We do need to do swoop racing next time, but I think this is a good place to stop for now, you guys. Ginger wants cuddles. It's been a little over 5 hours and we got to experience a new planet. So we have a lot on the dock. So many things. So many things. I know. Tiny portion of, hold on, I'm trying to look at this. Baldur's Gate is quite different from Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is different from Baldur's Gate 3. BG is a good experience, but in my opinion, it's not a requirement when going to BG3. There are references to classic, in some cases direct callbacks, but those are a tiny portion of the content. Yeah. It's not like the story directly picks back up where the other one stopped, you know? Look behind you, Jawa. I think I saw Anakin. Yes, guys, thank you so much. I know, yeah, because I'll be back tomorrow at 12. So I'll see you guys in like no time. But yeah, I'm gonna run and dash and go get food and go cuddle Ginger. She's been stuck to me like glue today. We can stick with this current save, so I'll just pick back up exactly where I am. I found Fallen Order to be lacking of as a Souls-like and not fun. Lacking as a Souls-like and not fun enough for an action game. The story was mediocre and I just thought it was painfully average. Wow, that is so interesting. That is so fascinating. I mean, that's totally valid. That's your opinion, but yeah, I guess I didn't look at it like a Souls type. I thought that was the combat to me was kind of a secondary, but I thought the fights were really difficult. There were multiple times that I died, but I really connected with the story, especially in Survivor. Survivor totally won me over. I think also a big part about games in general too is you have to find yourself connecting to the protagonist. And I think that's when, like this game, like these kind of games like this, Mass Effect, even if maybe the protagonist isn't absolutely your favorite, there's so many other side characters that still make it enjoyable. I think when you're creating a game and you have a single person, which is often what it is taking a gamble and it's a risk because not everybody's gonna like mesh well with the person that you pick to be the protagonist, you know? And so that's why I love games though. Like I think that's what is so enjoyable about games is one person that might be their bread and butter, their tried and true, the game they play every single year nonstop. And then for another person that it's not, you know, it's not their thing. So I just like how polarizing games are. Shadow, Nilman, yes guys, thank you so much. Danny, I think I saw as well. Danny, welcome back in. Cobra, thank you so much for hanging around. Speedy, good night. Turgle made Survivor. Yeah, I mean, I think as far as I've said this a lot, but as far as Star Wars games go, Survivor had one of the most memorable scenes for me. And I will always say it's just my favorite scene in any Star Wars game. Yeah. Potter, have a good night. Spazzy, thank you so much. Zibbit, thank you so much. Yeah, so we'll pick back up. We progressed a little bit story-wise, so we are now gonna finish up. I think what will happen too is I'm kind of interested to go all around. There's a part of me that wants to explore a bunch of the planets, but also the way that I am too, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to finish up Tatooine first and then move on. We've got some stuff to do. We got to interact with the Sand people. Then we'll have some stuff with the Jawas. We've got trouble with the Gizka. There's just so many things that we've picked up already. So tomorrow will definitely be filled with all Tatooine, and maybe we might go back and hunt the Mandos because I do kind of want to finish up Dantoine so I don't have to go back too often. But yeah, Jasmine, have a good night. Shadow, good night. Thank you for hanging around. AC, I'm headed out. Also, Lee Valor, thank you for the follow as well. AC, I hope you have a good night. Spurious, have a good night. Doombreak, good night. Kenny, good night. Andrea, good night. Basket Case, Ancient, Jang, Clowns, Zibbit. Sir, please. All right, Ginger says good night too. Yes, yeah, heading out for today. Tomorrow, I'll be back on tomorrow at 12. Lewis, good night. Elite, good night. Zivit, Shadow, AJ, Trev, good luck with the rest of that modding, by the way. And Baby Bears, good night. David, good night. DC, good night. Ken, good night. Elite, Battle, good night. Nilman, he's shaking his head. He's like, don't go. But there's always more to do. She's dead asleep, but hopefully she wants to cuddle here in a second. Cliff Bar, good night. Nat, good night. DC, good night. Panda, good night. Original, London, Oz. All right, we're gonna minimize here real quick. You ready? She says, yeah. All right, guys, I expect blue knees tomorrow. I will try to get that fixed right now, actually. It's a good time to try right now. Guys, I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.